Nossa, verdade. Então eu teria que comprar bem antes da alta.
Hey, Grim, I kill your mother too, okay? Shut the fuck up, you butt.
Yeah, Lopan, it's gonna be really fun. We made your fantasy, Lopan?
Sim, daí pensando, eu vou ser outra ou tá querendo me fazer de otário?
Du mig igennem, mand.
Så alt vi finder er sådan ting, altså det er sygt vigtige ting. Altså sådan alle greens, alle greens, det hele.
Family is everything.
Det er en rigtig hardcore experience.
Echo, I was gonna say echo frags, but
Okay, Brian, det er det. Hvorfor skulle vi kigge af?
that's the best thing you know.
Brian, ikke se en joke. For fanden.
Like money. I'm good stinger. I don't know.
Du skulle ikke svare på, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Visão da Zona Leste.
To be honest, I think it's just different. No, really? Here we go. Pre-launch is February 13 to 15. Yeah. The one with the vaccine. Mousepad. Official launch is 19.
Trusting you now, Rebel.
Hvad spiller du i landgældet?
Pode dar uma taquicardia.
No, Hameful, I didn't want to do that. Hello? Hello? should make English version of this one. Yeah, good looking guys, nigga.
Utrolig stadig at få...
Mas também que absurdo, né? Ninguém constatou essa falta de cultura e daí essa diarreia inexplicável.
Now we're doing.
Til dem, der ikke har været en del af TBC HC Discord, så skriv person til mig.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that I don't know nowadays or state. I will be. Yeah, never.
Nej, det er ikke meget stadig.
Se eles são abandonados, não sabe.
Men det er fandme en god
It's
video.
not exactly.
Yeah, it's the best.
Kom med Druid Tank down there, go again.
Sim.
Jeg bare kan sige, det er en masse operationer. Jo, er der nogle bots, der gælder min tid?
Jeg tænker, det giver en sgu.
Yeah, don't play them like we are actually done here tonight. Just right now. Thank you for some beer bear. We'll be back around
É,
again. Gamba, and then on Wednesday we have a couple of party. I have 6 hours up for it. Fuck tired even
imagine deixar o gato confinado num quarto, isso não existe, não. Que absurdo que é esse? O gato ele fica transitando pela casa inteira, é normal, porque um gato que eu vi o estudo, se ele estiver solto na natureza, ele caminha até 5 km por dando volta, entendeu? Já foi colocado aquele medidor para contar os passos, né? E o gato anda em média 5 km durante o dia, tarde e à noite.
Thank you so much for being with us. Hope to see you all tomorrow again. Sleep tight, my friends, and have a great time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I think we should stop here.
Vamos combinar que é totalmente zona leste, né? Não dá para... Ah, isso é verdade. Nossa. Não me brinque, que foi um contraste quase que fatal, né? E o que é uma impostura?
Trust behag ikke en kylling. Farmer Skilling.
Er der ikke
Hvad level er du på din?
Eu não queria estar no lugar dele, não desejo para ninguém, mas vamos dizer que ele se ajudou a estar onde está, né?
Drop me edgy.
Não, mas ela está já nessa categoria.
60 år.
Hvad så, Chi?
tipo as workgroups dela, entendeu? E assim ela faz. Eu lembro que acho que lá do Ceará não era onde que fez aquele Pix de 17 mil que nunca mais viu dinheiro.
Ja, jeg skal virkelig have flere mods. De laver ikke en skid. Og jeg har også fået op. Hvem er irriterende person på mod lige?
Ah, é verdade. Sim, isso aí, a palavra interesseira, são quase sinônimos, né?
Ej, jump donuts.
Tem todo jeito de ser. Bom, resumo do fato, quer dizer, se fosse um caso de polícia, a prova maior é que ela não apareceu no hospital, né?
Ja, tak.
E, contrastando com tudo isso, o Lucinho compareceu na alta do Darwin. Então,
Is slow. Nice. Den første, der giver 10 subs for mods for evigt og altid. Så ved jeg, at han er loyal.
mas como diz, o fruto não cai longe do pé, né? A filha dele está mostrando algo que ele também faz, né? Ele não estava buscando só os interesses dele atrás da filha dele. Hoje ele viu que ele estava equivocado. Então é o preço do que ele semeou ao longo da vida dele, né? O pai, ele sempre não, o Edson sempre não ficou atrás dela. E ela sempre em primeiro lugar.
I think
Ele está colhendo, porque veja bem, o que ele fez, ela está aproveitando até hoje. Ela está com um carro zero bala lá, fazendo o que ela quer, que ela sempre fez. Só que é aquilo que nós tínhamos conversado uma vez. Ela vai crescer e vai dar um pé na bunda dele, que já está acontecendo, né?
W for Frank, W.
A gente já tinha comentado que esse seria o futuro dele, entendeu?
Ja, ikke?
Não, não nesse sentido. Ele buscou o resultado que está acontecendo hoje, entendeu? Exatamente, ele não pode culpar ninguém, entendeu? Que a velha já estava vendo que a neta estava se transformando numa bisca preguiçosa e aproveitadora. Você acha que aí você teve a visão da mãe e da avó, uma pessoa que não tenha articulação para inventar nenhuma conversa furada. E era uma preocupação sincera de uma mulher idosa que já estava vendo o problema que o filho dela está tendo, entendeu? Com certeza. E é um problema que só vai aumentar porque ele abastece, porque, veja bem, o combustível é o dinheiro. Entendeu? Usando aí a tua lógica que a polícia usa, seguir o dinheiro, em várias questões, né, até na empresa, se você seguir o dinheiro, você sempre acha a posição boa, né? É. Você seguir o dinheiro é o mapa caminho, né? É o GPS do problema. E ali está bem claro, né? Não é, isso aí não é argumentação. É olhar ali, olha, ali é naquele canto que eu estou vendo aquela coisa ali. Na negação, um capítulo de centenas de páginas da psicologia. E às vezes é um recado indireto para você. Veja como eu sou bom, generoso, minha filha dirige esse carro, porque eu posso, eu sou tal, entendeu? Não, mas pode ter um quesito disso, entendeu? Falando do ego, né? Sim. Sim, orgulho, vaidade. Mas é óbvio, né, Carolina? É como falar assim, eu preciso comprar um forno industrial para assar um bolo. Entendeu? Então, não tem nenhum cabimento, né? Você falou que ele já estava bem serelepe no metrô, né? Não, e o fato dele saber usar o metrô é vantagem dele, né? Porque, veja bem, se ele precisar, ele usa, mas isso agrega. Sim.
Two more minutes.
Sim.
Okay, 2 more minutes.
Sim. A lógica, quem está na Zona Leste, se pegar um metrô, é muito mais confortável. Sim. falha. Vou precisar fazer miojo. Na verdade, tem horas que mesmo que você tenha outra comida, você quer um miojo. Às vezes eu quero picar uma cebolinha e aquele miojo parece que eu... Não sei, me dá uma coisa tão boa, nem sei explicar direito, mas me faz muito bem. Ah, é? Aonde que ele está? Sim, mas eu não mexi lá para olhar o ursinho. Eu vi que você pôs um endereço, Centro de Educação.
Jeg skulle til at give dig VIP, sagde ja, han har også åbent støttet P. Diddy, og han har også
Sim.
en sexual assault, voldtægtssag på sig lige fra hans tidligere sekretær, tror jeg. Og støtte P. Diddy på den måde, som han har støttet ham.
Does he know donuts? I can do
Sexual assault, så ja.
O mais prático que tem é fazer no micro-ondas.
so bad, Milan. Now we are grinding for 5k.
Que beleza! Um milagre, né? Tá tanto tempo o ovo sadio, né? Não, é pouquinho de pimenta, assim, por cima.
Jeg kan ikke huske det, så sagde jeg, ved du hvad, sagde det, du har ret. Jeg giver dig VIP nu, hvis du bliver sikker til at jeg kan huske det.
Have another guy. Escape.
Nossa, o ovo é bom mesmo, então. Do Centro de Educação.
Jeg kan sige, at chatten, de snakker om, at du skulle have VIP. Og at selvom du ikke var her, så sagde de, at du skulle have VIP, fordi at... Jeg synes alligevel, at det siger en del om, at det der med at lige sige, at jeg kom ind, smed nogle spicy kommentarer, men ikke got into the fallout. Det viser lidt mangel.
Que legal! Isso é bom.
I'm behind, don't peek.
Do talentoso Hitler, certo?
Why is he taking behind? Why is he fucking taking behind?
E eles conseguem continuar da onde? Ou na verdade ela faz um replay do filme? Ah tá, uma releitura.
I do okay. Don't do double window, guys. Just talk green, yellow. Okay.
E eu acho aquele filme angustiante, se você quer saber. Ali dá pra fazer uma trilogia em cima do
Nå,
filme.
jeg spiller PlayStation.
Não, mega tenso e uma coisa, naquele filme eu lembro bem. Eu já acho que eu oro muito, eu tenho que orar muito mais, porque você pode fazer tudo certo se você não tiver a presença de Deus te dando a intuição certa na hora certa, ainda você vai cair na armadilha, entendeu? Você concorda? Não? É uma imersão, né? É uma imersão naquela tensão. Sim, eu lembro. No filme já era angustiante, imagine numa série. E essa abordagem que você fez é muito pertinente, né? Sim. Nunca é gratuito, né? Bate em retirada, dá uma de esquecido e desaparece.
Nice! Oh shit. Let's fucking go, brother. Thank you, Killer. Gutter, 10 subs, så jeg spiller mere. 10 subs, så jeg spiller mere. Vi er på grind.
Exatamente. Na verdade, ele está dentro de uma
Fuck, det var close.
na pirâmide, numa parte totalmente de visibilidade que gera muita, como diz assim, chama atenção e pode gerar muita inveja. Então, ele tem que ter principalmente comunhão com Deus, com o Espírito Santo, que vai ser a blindagem enorme. Né? E está sempre atento.
I need... Er det dig, der har spillet? Jeg tager samme status før. Eller er det farmand? Ej, slap af. Jeg skal nok være sød.
Desgaste, né?
Men
É o que eu percebo.
er der en i chatten, der har spillet med mig?
Dá para perceber claramente,
Dejligt med det.
porque ele mesmo se põe
Se i morgen.
numa situação
Og har
ruim,
egentlig
né?
ikke. Og ragebaiter ikke. Plus dropper mig AK 47, når jeg spørger om det. Så skal det nok gå. Så spiller jeg en mere. Hvis vi har sådan en i chat. Eller en pige. Bozo! Bozo. Thank you for the raid. The beast. Bozo. Thank you, brother. W for Bozo. We won the fucking last round together. What siger du, Alex?
Fuldkommen sendemar, hvor vi Loki kommer til at skulle lemme det sammen hele vejen igen.
Uhum.
Dennis.
Samme lemme nu næsten.
Beast. Det var mange krav.
Óbvio,
Hvor er
né?
det tagget, eller hvad? Credo. Var det mange krav, eller hvad? Var det det?
Sim, porque que ele se festivalava muito do teu ar-condicionado, né?
Jeg fik også... Altså, er der virkelig... Det var virkelig ret mange krav, føler jeg. Der må være en eller anden specs, for det game goes so. Our teammates, they couldn't speak English or what goes so. Like, I was telling him bum 10 times, and he was just running around. It was, I think it was this guy, Pistachio. And then I wrote something toxic, so maybe I'll get better.
Uhum.
Sker der noget på sådan noget?
Nej, vi tabte desværre. Men det var... Det er bedre at være 0-1 nogle gange.
Hurtigt. Jeg har lige været her for at huske.
Yeah, I know that.
Jeg synes ikke, det gik så stærkt.
Yo, you fucking swerved. Also, can you find me a guy who will support me, drop me AK-47? It can also be a girl who's really good at the game, you know?
Sim.
Are you retired?
Tá, onde que tá o link dessa... Como que você fez essa...
Du er slet ikke subsensed. Yeah, exactly. Like I was like looking at you and this guy,
Nossa.
and I was just thinking, yeah, this is so bad. This is gonna be terrible.
Uhum, tá
Det står
sendo.
ikke lidt Det er fandme... Det er fandme...
É, você tem que sair do térreo e ir lá para a cobertura, que é no 50º andar.
I have some links on that. Oh my god. Find me a wife as well. Find me wife also.
Du skal hen igen.
É, essa é uma avaliação muito tosca. Né?
Okay, if 30 people is writing yes in the chat right now, I'll play one more. But it needs to be 30, and don't spam it, then you will get banned instantly from Frank CSS. Blonde girl for you, you'll love it. Yeah, but she needs to speak English at least. Otherwise I'll not understand anything. And then it will be a really good date, you know. But we can also use Google Translate, no? On the date. Yeah, but we need 6 more people. Kiki, Pistachio. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I was a bit of...
Sim, eu lembro também. Eu fiquei escandalizada. Falei, mas como que essa pessoa não vai acompanhar a gente, né? Não vai acompanhar a Carol.
I just want
Even like during weekdays?
Yeah,
Because I refuse to ride the weekends anyway.
what link is it?
But yeah,
Can
weekdays
ask,
are even
Frank
that
CSS
bad.
is the
That's...
button. Oh, okay, let's fucking go.
You ski? Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
Nice.
No judgment.
I'm so excited for that thing.
Skis real quick. Shred your glider.
Yeah, it's all me, brother. We fucking won, so it doesn't matter now.
E nem perguntou se você queria esquecer, porque você não queria esquecer, você queria curtir.
Yeah, what kind of riding do you do? I'm gonna guess, you know, just
This guy has gold badge.
just mainly like,
Why did they take my gold badge?
mainly just like groomers and powder. Or are you like you a park rat? people call in sick when there's snow. You only went once last year, haven't been this year. Yeah, I tried to go up once this year, but Season Pass power went out. So that was fun. It was a day of 20 inches of fresh snow. So I think this season is specifically fighting us. Pretty sure. Yeah, people call in sick when there's snow. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Colorado is heavily saturated. I think the only nice part could be is if you live like at the resort.
Okay, guys, this is
People trying to get to the resort are going to be stuck on the freeway anyway.
I'm not doing anything else than playing, so why not?
Only ever been resort skiing and can barely get down. I gotcha. I mean, they did fix the road to Season Pass. Yeah, they fixed it. I mean, it depends on the right, like on the diamond, and especially because like the ratings are like relative. So like a blue here in Washington is like a black on the East Coast. But even then, like most of like the good like black diamond and double black diamond runs are actually only good when there's fresh snow. Like 2 football fields length of ovals isn't fun.
Guys, if I kill 30 this
I know that there are some skiers that disagree with that, but I don't listen. Like I don't talk to them. I got no problem with skiers.
Meio que você já fez a fundação da personalidade.
I don't know that specifically. I'm sure.
Irriterende, hvis jeg skal lave IRL med Frank, og vi tager til Aalborg. Og lavede det
But
ikke.
yeah, I used to be like a sponsored rider, only free gear, like on a snowboard. So I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to like conditions and how many people moves around. If I had all the money in the world, I would live on some like not super steep like hill or whatever, but I'd live on a hill steep enough to like set up a rope tow and just like shred like rails and boxes and stuff. I really enjoy that. Not in shape to do blacks. I mean, yeah, especially if they're like mobile, right? If it's like a mobile route, it's fine. Not even.
E as pessoas
Did I
diziam,
ever see the
nossa, mas ela
Snowbird
parece um
ad
peixe.
campaign for their 1-star reviews? No, I didn't. That sounds. I mean, we're still getting started here. I need to do like the announcements.
Jeg skal højre venstre.
But yeah, that sounds great.
E eu lembro que vocês não gostavam, não faça isso. Aí, olha, aqui tem 4 metros de idade. Aí ele dizia, deixe comigo, por que que eu estou aqui? Qualquer coisa me
This is
joga
my
lá.
sponsor me video.
Tá tudo seguro. Não é que ele está pondo vocês em risco. Mas ensinou muito bem a nadar.
Too much Jacob. Yeah, skiing's just so fun. Like just being on the snow, you know? Like it's a culture thing. It's really awesome. Yeah, I'd be up there doing like this same shit. The later stuff in the video, like bigger jumps, probably not. But yeah, little 20-footers like that, oh, I'd still be jumping. I just need like good stuff. Well, Millenite, you warm up real quick. You can bundle up as much as you want, but once you're actually like moving, dude, my gloves are so thin. Like they're mittens, but they're super thin. You'd be surprised how quickly like your body temp just cranks up. Like it can be bad on the lift if it's like really windy. But without wind, like you could have snow just caking up on you. It's kind of
Meio que ele formatou na visão dele, né?
T-subs full speed.
And this is the snowboard that I have behind me, the one that I'm riding in this shit. I broke it. That was like technically my second sponsored snowboard, but the first one I got. So yeah, this is like the year I got. 2006.
Lembra?
Yeah, and I ended up getting better than this, but I'm worse than this. So, with a grain of salt. But yes, yeah, that was some fun stuff. All my closest friends are, well, not all of them, most of my closest friends are from this. You know, just like, just a good culture, you know? A lot of hippies. A lot of just like, you know, not people purely motivated by money. Like, I definitely knew at least one person who had worked in tech prior to that, and then they quit tech and became like,
Que eu vendi um apartamento pequeno, né? Tipo,
and they said
da
they had
assolada.
way more fun being sick.
Yeah, I'll go out with it.
But let's launch up to
I'll go out with it.
and let's get to some code. You can keep chatting snowboards. Do I know any tech people that became farmers? I mean, the closest I can think of is but he's doing like farming, you know? Like, yes, he's got some farm stuff going. He's not doing It's funny because you get hippies mixed with the ultra rich. I mean, on the mountain, yes, but I'm talking like the working guys, right? Like the employees at the resort. There's no ultra rich. Like basically. So I guess that's more what it's because when you work at the resort, it's like your life. You can like mix and mingle. Just a lot more.
Até a faxina do celular barato. Eu já ouvi falar que faxineira que chega às 8 e sai logo do portão 11 é 300 reais.
Like a one-on-one lesson. Which I specifically unnecessary and usually we'll launch up. The thing is, every tech person stream, drop everything and just go live the simple life. You can do that without becoming a full.
Oh my god, man.
Right, and I think a better way to frame that, a Millenite, is that that's kind of everyone's dream anyway. Very few people want to work until but okay, so we're live on YouTube. Let me recap our today code.
Com certeza.
Oh, I forgot that.
E isso aí eu vou. Não é que eu
Let me just do that.
esteja desejando mal para ninguém. Você sabe que isso quando vai mudar? Nunca.
And the guy that climbed Taipei 101.
Porque aqui você usou o princípio da base, que é o, né, é o alicerce da vida de uma pessoa. Ele já criou a pessoa com esse alicerce. Ali nos 5, 6 anos ali, que o já estava consolidado. Agora já está bem explicado. Então, isso aí vai ser assim para sempre. Para sempre, sempre, sempre. E não há o que conserta. Porque, como diz, é da fundação. tecnologia faz milagres, né? Via dele. É.
Yeah, exactly. I get that. So I don't mind the staring at screens. Staring at screens is fine. But, you know, boss makes $1, I make a dime kind of thing. I mean, that's no nice to me. Okay, so yeah, we set that up. Oh, that's right. On Saturday, we actually did some fixes to our Mart stuff. I think. I don't remember how we what was it, like MX text? MX box? So yeah, DNS should be good. Now we just do ca2.com. Alright, Steamart bound, quarantine, reject policy enabled, and stop.
É,
So we got two warnings. An SOA serial number format is valid, and SOA expire value out of range. No, I'm not. Okay, so the formatted invalid part and being outside of the recommended range, those are actually related, and it's probably the same exact.
graças a Deus.
So we'll get a warning if it's less than 2 weeks. Unless I gotta do some two-factors. Because I don't care. But yeah, so.
Just like take this and end up like
Der kan jeg godt nå, men den starter til.
Yeah, so we'll play this one. Wait, what helps to unmute? Oh, you can. Yeah, what's up, Paul? Let's double check our SOA Sure, where it lives.
É.
Part of the SPF record. Drove through a really stressful snow trench. Dude, oh man. Yeah, when I did go up a few weeks ago to Stevens Pass, coming back down, definitely had a moment or two where I had to do the whole like, whoa, like catching it, because I was going a little too fast for the downslope. But I've driven in enough snow that I can do that catch, whereas someone else was freaked out, locked up the brakes, and just spun. But yeah, you just take your foot off the brakes and the gas, correct as you need to. If you're all-wheel drive, will catch up.
you have flash for this. Yeah, I'll flash. Wait, flash. Like, we're not ready yet. We're not fucking ready, man.
Sim.
little surprised that I didn't need to update my send grid. Demark. I think we've got some sale values in there that I might need to like reevaluate because we're not using them.
What is PM? Short.
But yeah, let me double check. So, you've lived downtown, so walked everywhere. When you remotely moved closer to
É o teu
then tech layoffs.
pedacinho de paraíso, é o teu nome, né, cara?
Pushed you to get a license car. You should have gotten all-wheel drive. I don't know about that. I mean, I do think all-wheel drive is an essential for me, but I don't know. Depends on how often it really snows. It's like a once every 5 years thing.
Isso é verdade.
Is that my pet? Or my CPH?
Dan, what's up, Moshiko?
Você contando tudo isso, eu ouvindo aqui, o que fica claro? Eu estou acompanhando que eu estou acompanhando.
East Coast Canada. You get snow on the way. That's yeah, you probably
O
should.
que ele faria se você não tivesse, porque veja bem,
Or at least like
a
talk.
quantia de inputs e de inserções
Taking
que foram
chains and putting them on
super
and off.
importantes, mega importantes, em toda essa interação do gato e toda a cooperação que foi.
Yeah, I don't know where this SOA. And what's up, Ben? How you doing?
Go away, guys. I'll try to kill the guy. Yeah, I got it.
Uma franga que nem penou ainda. Direito.
Okay, so I cannot modify the SOA value because that is a so I can't do anything. Okay, good enough. Well, yeah, I do really like that, at least, right? You want to make sure you pass like all the basic problems for your stuff. Like, yeah, man, dude, this is cool. There's just 2 warnings that were and the rest nailed it. I doubt I've actually gotten this far with proper domain health in the past because I hadn't even noticed. What's another? Fine. All right, Walter. Oof. Yeah, we got a bunch of problems with Walter. And yeah, we don't even have emails to suck. So yeah, that'll be another thing. Yeah, just something for us. But cool. Alright, so glad that we got that fixed. The popover, we do need separate. We haven't done away with the need to solve that yet. But what we see is server error, something went wrong, please refresh the page and try again. And the error that we were getting is that we had a Postgres grouping error where a value must appear in the group by clause or be used as an function. And that function
Ah, sim, porque você contornou essa.
And as we go look at it, the endpoint is created. But this query is missing a group by.
Vex Backside and kitchen, backside and kitchen, backside and kitchen, backside and kitchen. That's kitchen. Can be out. He's kitchen. C-Max. He should be outside. He's not C-Max. Yeah, but I heard he's close.
Same issue.
Let's go after that. Drop me tools, I'm there located.
Ah, shit. Okay, hold on.
I go close Palace. Kill Palace.
So we're doing keyword ID, not keyword Mensa. Yes, I'm using a Samsung T7. Or T5.
Man, pushing man.
But everything gets backed up to,
Drop me tools.
I had external drives.
One Apex. Nice. One bench. Two jump. You have kit. That's not
Check.
Yeah, I don't think that will fix the group by here. Yeah, exactly. So still the same problem. K0 ID must appear in group by clause, and it is get word methods. I'm actually not sure. Like, I'm guessing maybe we just want to group by more than one thing. But let's just double check this.
Tak for det, Dennis. Tak for det. Pæn af dig. Pæn af dig.
So we have that ecto query, and we get this.
That's too short. That's too short. Yeah, nice. Shot. Thank you guys. Hey, choose two or two. I can just start window. Window guy, play pixel money.
Alright, so the elixir way.
They have one shit gun or two. Say it should be one gun.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. Alright, that is not the technique I've seen to fix that before, but
Oh no, can we miss?
I think I can do it. Then the idea is we just
É,
want to
isso você sabe, porque é um negócio que é o do
and then,
espectro
hold on,
da
I
pessoa,
see
né?
the thing that we got sunk in. Let me just do this.
They have shit by. Last by, we should just play the same. I'll peek ramp upstairs. Then you take ramp.
Thank you, Vice Embrace.
You're not playing with guys, I'm not sure.
You should turn on your lamp.
Let's go Palace.
And then we do something. And what's up? So, what's up, ball bearded builder, Mr. Sir? Yeah, how you doing?
I need that time.
Der er 7 der er mange.
Like someone else already did that.
Just a moment.
The chickens. Give me some raw bits while I no, but I will drink some and concentrated because it's whiskey and Coca-Cola. Actually, this is the good Coca-Cola, so it doesn't actually have corn. Well, at least there's fermented corn in this. And yeah, you're still working on the what is it? The Alfred competitor? Like the Windows Power Toy. What's the other tool? Raycat's competitor. Is that still what you're doing? Yeah, Command Pound. That's it. For sure. What were you working on? And yeah, what's up, Mendoza?
Milnening.
Yeah, what's up, Mendoza? What are we doing? We are currently trying to fix a sequel. And their recommended approach is just fetch all these and then do the...
Did I depress you?
See if it actually comes back. Will it land?
I'm gonna need more peanuts.
So here now. So there's no all lenses, Jason. So we're actually fetching the data now. So internals, you're making it better, faster, /. There you go. Cue the song by the artist that we no longer talk about. I think it's down. I don't know. Technically, you know. Okay. I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but I'm going to say the joke anyway. Right? You know how there's like the artist formerly known as Prince? Well, we also have the racist formerly known as Kanye. No. The other. Yeah, the other version.
One B and 3 bits. Purple. A clear. Undercut.
Like right when you join. I think that one works. I think that one's solid. I think that's a solid joke. I just now thought of that too. Pretty proud of it. No big deal. Yep. I miss the simpler times when South Park was just making fun of him for like him not understanding jokes. It was a simpler time. Alright, so yeah, this template's actually not so bad. Here's the thing, because of how we're doing this, I think it'll just serial. I don't think we gotta do anything crazy. creating JSON. And so when you just create the all lenses.
Two more stuff.
Me surgiu uma indagação pra mim. Por que o gato é normal, assim, de caligrafia?
What job?
Né?
And yeah, real quick, well, bearded builder, if you're still out there, what is the command palette written in? I'm gonna guess C sharp. Right, some like .NET stuff. I'm curious what like version of the .NET SDK is like the minimum that you can use, or that you need to target the population, etc. I really, I'm like interested in those kind of information. Try to do some of that myself. It's more confusing than I would like.
Ah, entendi.
I do really like Microsoft's like continued commitment to like open and like cross-platform .NET. That's really cool. .NET Core. Okay, so for everyone that did join in on the raid, the thing that we're doing, right, we fixed the SQL error that we had. We are currently working on like an onboarding checklist, and technically these are not even like using the right value to make sure things are correct. But this one is showing. And there's another thing where we want the user to create a keyword lens. Right? And creating a keyword lens needs to be associated with keywords. We can't even do that. So we've got to show like that part disabled.
Ficou claramente que é uma voz assim, uma pessoa que está constatando algo muito grave, entendeu? Mas ela é científica porque você também soube usar as palavras certas lá para aquela menina.
Parts of the onboarding too. So we'll have to like think about like a skip button.
Market, that's the kitchen pop.
But the data fetching we just fixed. That is going to go into adding the line item for creating a lens. But we need a keyword for it before a lens can do it. So it's going to have to be disabled.
Shit, dog, you in the shit right
I think I want it.
now. 7 now.
Nah, it is still going to be key. And we are going to have optional things that you can just like mark as
Right now.
I still think skip is the better option.
Guys, unless you play one more, how many subs are you gonna give me?
And then, yeah, like after we've done enough to where we probably want to like hide, you know, the onboarding checklist here on the welcome page and hide this thing. We probably still want to get it into this list somewhere.
Mas veja bem, então não quero, até esses dias eu estava fazendo uma falei, não, beleza, eu não posso estar
on
ficando
channels
outra
or
coisa. Acho que eu já estou brincando.
Det er jo
Eu quero ser um espírito da paz e não da confusão.
sagde vi til sin
Fiquei pensando, né? E aí eu estava até meio.
Why is he writing else?
danskerne
Yeah, what's up, Def Laptop?
Sei
Seeing
lá,
a big
você
deal.
quer batizar.
Yeah, this is the part where
Aí,
Vinny, why are you writing else on my stream when we are having such a
someone
fucking
was probably asked, like, why aren't
Why?
I using
organização,
like,
isso
Flash,
aí
I can't do
é
anything.
tipo uma perturbação psicológica, né? Porque a pessoa, na hora do medo,
And then by the
você
time I
tem
know
que
what
ficar
I'm
mais ágil, né?
the coding part is not the hard part.
and then we have
Like, it's not
Shaman, why is he writing else?
mere til den der fuse, der er mere til den der.
Then you need to
I do
ask this
think
guy why he's
setting
writing
up agents to, like, do the
when it's set
unit
up.
tests and integration tests and all that BS, all that stuff. Yeah. I will happily turn an agent loose, guys. We're just not to that point. I think those
Ah, nossa, é bem complicado mesmo, né?
Jeg tror, det er evening, mand.
Yeah, then back to it. Yeah, we want to get an item into our.
Isso completo.
Where's our list of onboarding?
Ah, não vamos por isso aí.
It's over
Er det sikkerhed, jeg skal opbruges?
in checklist.
O fato de já ter a notícia, né?
Answers by
Eller
keyword.
er det
Know
e-mail?
that value.
Eller er det C-subs fra
Onboarding stats. Yeah, this is the part we.
IRL-stream? Sleeping stream? No, don't be mad now, guys. Don't be mad.
Pode ter essa CBS.
Let's see if my boss won. Oh my god, it's crazy.
What's up, Daru? How you doing? A little while since we saw you.
Sim.
I think last time we chatted, you had mentioned you just got a new role. How's that going?
Ham der har jeg slået 2 gange. Hvor kan jeg se, om jeg har spillet på? Jeg føler bare, at han er virkelig bare bedre.
Yeah, whiskey and weed be damned. You got a pretty good memory, right?
Ellers så spiller han bare med dem 4. Abuse system.
You resigned, it ended up being ultra toxic. Yikes. Yeah, that's brutal. You're feeling better than ever, that's good. Yeah, normally I would recommend trying to have something else lined up ahead of time, but it, you know, your mental health is only, like, there's only so much you can do before
Do vídeo.
you're messing up. You should probably get out. I get that. And I forget, you do a bunch of Vue?
Ja, vent han.
I forget what backend language. Is that correct? I might not be remembering that. I do feel like you were a Vue user.
Og han er jo huset.
Could have been some.
Man kan aldrig vinde over huset.
Oh, React Native?
Men skal vi
Oh
komme
shit,
ind
no,
ad
I
den, så?
totally forgot. Yeah, my bad.
Skal vi bare finde en sød en
The
at
role
vælge?
you got, was that a Vue role? Ooh, that's great. I think I'm just mixing you up. My bad. Sorry about that. Alright, so the memory's not that good.
Det er så charmt, eller de ting, man.
Du kan også bare rate min søn.
It was full stack TypeScript React Native. Got it. Interesting. Yeah. I'm mixing you up. Bad. Totally my bad.
Sim.
Optimus Prime. Hvis der er noget,
I want to
historikerne har lært mig, så er det, det altid handler om imperialism.
I need to get up early tomorrow. I need to wake up in like 6 hours from now. And I didn't sleep that much because I've been grinding a lot, you know.
Mas sim, eu
And right
já.
now, you're trying to set up an ARM Arch Linux on an M4 Pro with
Não.
I'm freaking close to my son. Yeah.
UTM's like a virtual machine.
Guys, thank you so much for the support today. And for all the
Right.
gift subs, mythic. And
Like
just
virtual box or something.
I'll stream tomorrow again.
Okay.
And then we are gonna roll to
Just
5
double check.
Thank you so much. Sleep well, guys. Enjoy your fucking night. And see you.
Remember trying to run Omarchi?
Hold der er så OP, han one-shottede lige det der mod. What the fuck? Nej, var det ikke Alex? Jeg fik en mail, one strength, one stamina. Nå, havde han en mix-chef op.
Alright, so yeah,
É,
let's
você não
keep
disse que
building out this.
ninguém enche a barriga e pega a estrada? Normalmente o caminhoneiro vai tirar uma soneca de pelo menos uma hora, né?
Faktisk alle sammen chat, hvis folk er bare for at blive en del af Vesten. Så farver han sgu bare.
Sim.
Hey, what's up, Jalen? Dude, where have you been? We've been worried.
Pegou o ritmo.
Now, you mentioned you had family visiting. You probably wanted to enjoy your
Right.
weekend finally without family. So I get that. Totally get it.
Ah, entendi. Porque esse tratamento do bebezinho é. Homeopatia é assim, de 6 em 6 horas. E aí como é que você faz à noite? Ah, essa história do gato e do.
Thanks, Doru. Yeah,
de
for sure. I
Brasília,
mean,
ela me gera
maybe
uma
why I'm such a jerk
ansiedade,
sometimes, too.
como se eu estivesse vendo assim quase uma série que me deixa
Double-edged
quieta o tempo todo, entendeu? Não sei como que você consegue levar isso numa boa. Porque é muito sofrimento, é muita neura, né? Tem um gatinho bem doente no meio da história, tem uma menina bem, uma moça bem imprevisível, né?
But what up, Ate? You did Muir Woods this weekend, just the white. Oh, that's nice. I don't know where Muir Woods is.
Você me contou.
Jeg pusher bare basen der. Jeg har på grund af min mor, så har jeg fået uddannet på motion. Jeg tror, jeg har GPS til at
It's just northwest of San Francisco. Gotcha.
A pessoa que não consegue enxergar a pureza e o valor do gato é complicado também, né? ficaram meio iniciadas, de certa maneira.
No, there's no snow in SF. There's no snow here in Washington. So, let me put it this way. Stevens Pass is a fucking jerk. It's like they're rubbing it in.
Coisa mais linda.
This is an actual email post. Just on like Saturday or Sunday morning. I know. What fucking dicks? Yeah, we know you got 0 inches of snow at Stevens Pass. Shit. Shit. What's the joke? They're announcing that they didn't get any fresh snow. What kind of ski resort sends something like this? It's mostly some automated bullshit. Or most likely some automated social media. Why would they announce they got 0 inches of snow?
Olha, veja bem, eu não vou concordar de imediato, porque o que você acabou de afirmar é quase, como diz, fechou a banca, né? Não, e olhando friamente, você teve
Does that
assim,
happen?
foi cirúrgico,
Bad
né?
information.
Ele apostou todas as fichas no lugar errado.
Yeah, exactly. Or at the bare minimum, it needed to be greater than instead of greater than or equal to. Or something, right? Like, I don't know, man. You're a programmer, figure it out. Think about how you'd make that mistake. Probably how they made that mistake.
Não. Não, porque veja bem, não é que não adianta discutir. A ficha dele vai ter que cair e ele vai ter que assimilar. Você falar, alguém falar, não vai discutir nenhum efeito, né?
Right? And then people would go check the report and there would be 0 inches and it'd be even worse.
Acho que foi dia 16, né? Que aconteceu. Isso aí estava tudo offline, né?
Shit. So this has to be a function as well.
Jeg har allerede taget min beslutning for det her.
Sim, essa é a grande pergunta. Incrivelmente, isso aí, como diz, nem o melhor cineasta de Hollywood seria capaz.
Oh, you're
É
right.
tão descabido que nem um cineasta usaria essa esse argumento. Claro. Não. Indiretas necessárias, né? Pode ser que o gato ficou sem água, que isso é gravíssimo. Né?
Dev Lapo, did you mean to type all that into Neo then? That would be my guess.
Nossa, quer dizer, ele quase que
Am I
materializou um
correct in my
anjo,
guess
né?
that was meant to be a bunch of like Vim motions?
A vida sempre surpreende ela tá além, né?
That's a lot of stuff, man.
A
Bet you were
vida
thinking like
não
your
é.
keyboard was fast or something. Why isn't it doing anything? Did Neo Vim freeze? Oh, okay. You're just cleaning your keyboard and oddly enough, it looks just like a bunch of Vim motions. Coincidence? I think not.
There's a strange I set the
A tua leitura que Deus aqui, né?
I set the state of the touch
A tua leitura está bem limpa, bem
to Avolu,
e está repetindo bem o que aconteceu. Você está
but it's I don't know, it's not working.
agora.
It says it's in another state, but I don't understand. I set
You messed up your own sound system.
completely different state.
Mas o que eu quero dizer é o seguinte, se essa pessoa com esses remédios
Come
a
here,
mais,
break it, and fix it.
esses tropeços terríveis,
Like, what
já com 50 anos que deveria ter uma sabedoria natural em termos de vida, e vivendo na maior metrópole do mundo abastecedor, se ele não se qualifica e não abre os olhos, eu te digo, olha, é duro, vamos orar porque a pessoa está muito séria.
Ja, kwaliteit.
Não, isso aí na verdade é, como diz, não tem nem pé nem cabeça, como que a pessoa chega nessa conclusão.
we want to do is
Não é possível, isso é o golpe do diretor, ainda toda a torcida está contra.
actually we can just cool.
state new is VK image
Nossa, tudo são
is
bolas.
shader read only opt.
Nada de entra.
Ja, freestyle er ikke så godt.
Then here, huh? What?
Pra mim isso aí fecha grande diagnóstico.
Rent me what? Minus one. I now discover there, I think.
Pas på med at push pacen for meget.
No,
E aí
it
isso é um tipo
count.
de deslealdade, porque você está usando no nome da pessoa indevidamente.
Karakter kan ikke følge med.
You're
Wait,
sitting with my,
what's that?
there's support link.
I learned. Jesus Christ.
What?
Depois me mostra uma fraqueza, uma vício.
Oh, now I see why that's messed up. Yeah, I might have to spell my own website. That might be a good idea. That was about to make me shit a brick. Alright, so
Texture source.
you can go to support, support form.
Yeah.
Here you go.
What?
There's also a channel over in my Discord. Yeah, yeah. Major deep.
Er der altid noget demokrati, der tager noget. Hvad snakker du om? Du skulle også
I might have just been.
I have to remove this breakpoint. Correct me. What?
Ele falou aquilo, ele falou bondosamente aquilo que deveria ser dito.
Yeah, maybe you put it here.
So
in chat.
what's
I'm talking about over in Discord.
manipulating MIP
Discord
0
channel called Masijo Feedback.
layer 0. Then it gets the state of the texture. At Kubuntu, yes. Then you commented earlier. Nice.
Nogen, der ved om Hitters håndvand i dag? Sig det, du far. Sig, hvad du mener.
Even though set the state.
Pelo que você falou, estava praticamente morto já.
Oh. So yeah, the way we're generating the return type is really cool.
Then look at work it now. But understand.
That'll be it. Actually, we don't need. Yeah, we don't actually need that. No, we're just messing up the.
Jamen, jeg er død så mange gange, Kjeld, den kan
Instead of
næsten
giving
ikke
it
følge
this
med, jo.
lenses shredder. Just do that. Voila. So then,
Hvornår starter du, Skills?
yeah, this part was unnecessary.
Er det ikke tid til at tage sig sammen?
depends on what you're trying to do.
Så du laver en din... Der er sgu ikke nogen ord til karakter. En fucking baby.
Tem um terremoto, um tsunami aí passando e ele não tá vendo, né? Eu não queria, sinceramente, deixar uma bagunça no lugar dele.
Altså
Vou
Space
botar
Cowboy.
naquele pra subir cada já.
Yeah, that's definitely. Like, what value does that have versus just paying for something like that?
E você vê que não existe coincidência.
Think about how many messages and things that you would have to do.
Ele não precisa desses artifícios. O gato mais uma vez fez
No, we should be.
nessa situação.
Yeah, we should actually
Onde
be
que a sua
talking
filha
about
não comparece.
Next time, got it.
But right, like just think about it. What is the cost of a Mac Mini?
Hvis du dør her, så...
Let's just call it $800. You realize how many chatbot messages you'd have to run
Uma
to
pessoa
spend up
negligenciada com
$800
fogo.
via OpenRouter?
Hello!
Right? So as far as for a chatbot for your website, that's a terrible use case. Really bad idea. It's going to run way slower than a service like OpenRouter. Then you're going to have to worry about uptime for your local network.
Ela
And
equaliza.
worst case, you should never host a server farm. You have other people use it. If it's just you, then that's fine. But any service, you should never be hosting that server. It's irresponsible and it's user hostile.
Ele é praticamente um milagre.
There's the other way of doing
Vivo pela vontade
where the
de Deus.
user runs that stuff. And it's running on their hardware. And you can do that using WebLLM or there's a couple other things. But you don't need a Mac Mini for that because it runs on their device, not yours. Still, it's a bad experience and you're probably still better off dealing with paying OpenRouter provision.
Nossa.
I still think it's irresponsible. Now, I will die on this. You should never be running a server or anything you would want to consider production.
Certo.
What's up, Blake?
Não. Ah, com certeza. Deve ser a dupla do barulho.
Altså bare lige... Jamen, de fik os sgu igennem et hackerangreb.
Sim. E isso não era conversa de uma menina, era uma.
There you go, Blues. Yeah, running a game server for friends is different. I
E
wouldn't
era um
call it.
recado que a mãe já deve ter falado
Should be
muitas
running
vezes,
something they
os
consider
pais já
production.
sabiam.
She's that
You look excited.
And you'd probably even be surprised that your local ISP
I'm
even has something against you running production servers.
Why you said that?
If you want to do that, they're going to want you to pay for it.
Why you said
You may
that?
even be violating the law.
I'm too, I think it's sarcasm actually look very underwhelming.
is for local LLMs. Like if you want to spin up a route loop and have that running 24/7 without it like breaking the bank on some endless loop bullshit, that would be. You saw some trend of hosting prod websites from Raspberry.
I am
Yeah, whoever is hyping that shit up is a fucking idiot.
perplexed.
You should not be listening or following. Like just in general, people will happily lie to your face on social media. Don't listen. It's like all the fucking agentic Zoomers doing like the Ralph spot and fucking other bullshit.
Lost.
For every one person that
As often
it's got 10 others. 10 others.
as in real life. Generating programming, I find myself,
Shouldn't trust any of those
but
people as far as you
and
can throw.
now
You're
I'm.
bad knee. You shouldn't be throwing anybody. Yes, that was
It's rare when in programming. I'm like lost. And lately, I would say in the last days, it's strange because I'm finding very strange errors that make me lost, make me feel lost. Like for example, this error, very strange.
I'm guessing that's a joke.
Já tem bastante estudo sobre isso.
So basically I state, I just set the texture state to shader really only. Then later here, it's not anymore. Shader only. Shader right only. It could be another thread.
I haven't pencil assist. Skal være miljøen. Ja, det er lige rough der. Jeg tror ikke, det bliver mere rough end det. Men det vidste de jo godt, da de gjorde det. De vidste det perfekte tidspunkt.
So strange.
Meu Deus, eu acho que você, às vezes eu fico pensando, onde que o espírito da Taru está tão forte que você aguenta toda essa porcaria e tem essa generosidade de dizer, pode ser aqui de mim, dizer que eu sou mulher. Eu estou assustado com isso. Mas eu acho assim que é uma coisa assim muito pesada.
Creating a mobile app. Just create a mobile response.
que tem lá no, não sei que país
Looks
do
like
mundo, que é uma
you
montanha
submitted the bug. What is the bug?
terrível,
What
que
is
as
the thing you're
pessoas
doing?
têm que ter quase
You say it here.
marca-passo para entrar lá na.
Maybe McCory. We're not working on that.
Paste and I got
Nossa. Até a conversa estava enigmática.
heartbeat spell damage over.
Ele manda um e-mail e daqui a pouco ele manda um meteoro. Acorda. Nossa. Nossa, eu tô achando assim.
What's up, TMK?
Desagradável e imagina como. Assim, isso você tem algum calmante que você faz? Como que você.
So I'm guessing you did that through the
Isso não pesa pra você, entendeu? Porque eu acho bem pesado.
Interestingly, it hasn't come through on the things to me. I had some.
Não.
Okay, weird. Dude, I had a dream that we were down at like $3 or something. And I was trying to figure out how the hell we got there. But it looks like that was just a dream. Successful. You're gonna have some dinner, some chicken? Nice.
Tem muito disso, né?
I haven't 100% decided on dinner tonight yet. I'm thinking.
Nej, jeg skal tage mig sammen nu.
I did throw the croissants into the fridge to thaw. 2 of them. Probably only needed 1. But yeah. It's either going to be ham and cheese or ham, egg, and cheese croissants. I did pick up these short ribs, right? Japanese style, like already marinated frozen short ribs. You want to give those a try? With Python?
Sim.
Hvad skete der?
TMK, if you're not aware of what the robots.txt file is, you should read up. In general, it's obeying it is the difference between ethical and unethical script. What's up, Brainless? Again, you need to honor the robots.txt. That's all there is to it. And if you don't, you're just as bad as the spammers. You're just as bad as the other people.
Jeg har haft en karakter, der vil 10 11 stykker, men den blev jo desværre. Nu er vi på grinden igen, Solbad, Reborn.
Hold on. So I know what the issue is here. Right, we're sending billing tiers through, or listing billing tiers, but orgs not.
Nej, jeg blev ikke hacket den her gang.
Sim, é da alteração.
Jeg tjekkede en Berserker Troll, som hoppede Berserking til sidste 20% OP. Så tilbage tjekkede jeg ham med min wand, og det var GG.
Acho que eu lembro até que foi com. A gente foi comprar lá no Chain, que era perto da reitoria. Nem fazia sentido porque isso não era uma deslumbrada.
Yeah, we should fix whatever the
First message, jeg tager en charming tailoring igen.
Cannot read properties of undefined.
Tak for den, Minus, tak. Så det grinds, XP, yes. Ja, det må vi gerne under. Jeg føler ikke normalt inddraget som sådan et problem, men det er sådan måske en lille smule modklare. Og ellers så bliver jeg fucking meget sikker.
This org's response should have
Så det er positivt.
you wanted, you remember me saying I want to start playing my guitar more? Yeah, I kind of just meant like off stream. You know, yeah, you can do it whenever you want. Say like Fridays and Saturdays are usually better for that stuff. Whatever.
Let's go to demo request items, did detail.
I'd say in general, it's usually better towards the beginning of the day or maybe towards the end of the day. I mean, just as long as I'm not like deep into a task like this. If I just like finished up a task or something. And again, like, whatever. They're your channel points. They're your channel points and you want to use them now. Call JG Wentworth. 877
Sim,
channel
eu
points.
lembro que você falava para ele. Eu lembro que você falava. Não, mas eu achava legal que você falava, que merecia ouvir.
Der er ikke så mange nu, det vil sige ekstra pace til huge. Ingen her.
Mas eu digo assim, é uma coisa que você
Soda.
tem que realmente aprender. E
Não,
é
não.
louvável essa tua atitude porque você está ali, não está pegando esse problema e não está se prejudicando.
Quick, make the sound of a dying giraffe.
I didn't hear no bell.
Today your computer ran out of memory twice. 32 gig RAM, 32 gigs. And it can barely run your entire stack. Is that because you're running like 2 entire Next.js sites at the same time? Boom, roasted.
Kommer bang bang. Serien, hvor organisationer,
Boom, roasted.
de kan sende folk ind, hvor som helst de har lyst.
Hey, messing around, Mr. Sir. How you doing?
Jeg ved ikke, hvad den hedder i realiteten.
Did I send you that picture of you and Scott Chacon from karaoke? Like, I didn't post it to social media. I know I sent it to Scott, but I might not have sent it to you. Yeah, it was good. Dude, he's like rocking out. Like, he's like into it. Like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Quando o Lucinha fica bravo, eu levei bocudo. Ele fala que é coisa que não deve.
I mean, the fact that we went to karaoke is not a big deal. I don't think that's a problem. Right. And stream is very temperate.
Beyond emotion.
So of them. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Altså, det er huge for os, at der er færre mennesker nu.
100%. When PJ Metz is singing some Electric Six, you take a vote.
Eu acho que eu também já peguei muita coisa, hoje eu estou bem mais isento. Eu pego menos.
Okay, so maybe that was a step. No, it was really good. It was a super fun time.
E quando a pessoa está nessa live,
Yeah, exactly.
não, ninguém vai consertar, nem psicólogo. Você tem que sair de perto. Já deu, né?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it was really cool. Like, thank you all for like putting it on this year. That was great. Yeah, I had a blast. It was super fun. And yeah, like one of our more recently added regulars. Like, I think they had been in chat in stream like once or twice before, but yeah, Caleb from Get Butler hangs out here all the time. So yeah, it's a good vibe. another place where I'm missing. But yeah, PJ, do you have anything you want to like share? I know you do a whole bunch of like university collaboration stuff, etc. But you know, is there anything that like non-university students can like go and hang out at? Or, like, you know, getting into tech and some of that stuff. Even university students. But I know JLem is now in the area. He'd be stoked on hearing about some events like that. So yeah, you're welcome to share at any point. Let me just do this. Why had I not done this today? There we go. Welcome new mod of the whiskey table. So yeah, the student developer pack. I mean, just like more like events, like any cool like hackathons or anything like that. I remember you mentioning when I went to GitHub University, you guys were like repurposing the badges and stuff just for like fun.
O jogo de palavras.
I still
Isso
have
aí
mine
é
because
fato. A pessoa sai esponteada.
there's the Copilot CLI hackathon. Oh, dude, yeah, so cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got it there. Dev.2. Oops. Damn. I don't know if I've ever used that word, and I definitely am not familiar enough to know what the right context is. I'm gonna assume that's correct.
Ah, eu tava pondo lenha na fogueira.
You were a teacher. Well, it's gotta be. Ooh, winner can get a ticket to GitHub Universe. That's worth like $1,000 right there.
Eu acho assim, o Luciano,
Yeah,
quando ele perde a compostura, ele é bufudo e ele é mal educado, entendeu? Isso eu tenho que admitir que ele faz.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's actually the right place for it, but you know what? I don't think anyone here is qualified to argue it.
É o que fica podendo, né?
It's science. Okay, so it's just build an application. Just try to- We state dropped. Oh, there you go. Ooh, past tense version. I like it.
Vídeos, que é o mínimo que ele pode fazer em virtude de toda a disponibilidade e toda a assessoria que você já
No, this is
pensou,
cool.
que é quase
Yeah, this is really good. It's actually like really broad.
medicina, medicina, como é que fala? Cuidados
So yeah,
paliativos.
yeah, anyone out there, get on in on this thing. How much time do they got left? You got a little over 2 weeks. Got a little over 2 weeks. Have at it. Get it. Feb 12th? This says 15.
Fazer bem uma coisa, bem a cabeça.
Making sure.
Então, ninguém convence. Negócios da Faria Lima.
Can't expect it. A former
Em
English
horas,
teacher.
contabilizando quanto deu isso, que é o valor da prova,
This report might be better.
deu como era o
What's this thing with subtitles?
sem refresco.
I hate
É,
subtitles.
hora
How do you
é.
expect me to see while I'm also trying to read
Para
them?
ser frio já tinha uma curva pequena. Nós estamos falando de uma melhoria
Or no, it's how do you expect me to read while I'm also trying to
e a
see?
pessoa não consegue enxergar isso, meu Deus, ela não pode enxergar nem um prédio de funcionamento.
Next. Should start watching more IT crap. I mean, it's good. It's entertaining. It's where the name of the product I'm working on came from. Masijo. What is that, Italian? Ah, it's English.
Nej, vi roller bare op, det goes slow.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, man. Again, it was so cool to see it and get merged. Hopefully I can get back to GitHub Universe this year. Ooh. When is the CFP? I would assume the CFP doesn't end until like,
Quarta, porque era alta mesmo.
I think I got to. I think I got to. Yeah, I think it's like,
Hey, welcome.
like either late May or early June that you gotta have the CFP done by. I know because last year I missed it by like,
Bare ikke tid, hvis der er workplace.
and I also missed the CFP for Big Sky DevCon.
Nej, det der er
The
how long?
same. So that's why like 6 hours. It's just a week late for me.
This is my second thing working on it. So this game is basically nothing.
And then I sent Cassidy and Ashley
But yeah, I
at
have
the
other
end
games.
trying to slide in. Whether
Mas
Ashley
como
had
ele
the time.
fica com o Não, porque eu
But yeah, man, thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you. And any other events that you want to like hype up, like anytime, come on in.
Not really. Like I did have some goals.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
I did have some goals for the engine, which I kind of have listed in the video description. Like the main one is I just wanted like fast compile times
Yeah, Cassidy was promoting the
because at
like the game jam
place I used to work,
like
games,
a couple months ago. That was cool.
the compile times
So
are
yeah,
pretty good.
anytime, any of y'all.
And I didn't
Tava
like spend all my
louco.
time between changes like waiting for C++ to compile. So one of my kind of goals was to
Instead, just come on in and do it.
oh my
That's even easier.
So yeah, there's that. Other than that, I'm just kind of having fun. Like
But yeah, I'll keep showing this around. You know,
I think everyone's looking for it.
'cause yeah,
I don't know.
super
I've
cool.
been a GC.
Someone could win a free $1,000 just by building something they were going to build anyway, but instead use Copilot CLI for it. Why not?
Plus, like, I think it's just interesting to see such large scale games being made. Because there's like no other companies really at the scale of Rockstar.
Slide that over to the archive.
Like Rockstar. So it's just interesting to see like, you know, how big can a game be? In its budget and time.
Alright, so we gotta fix whatever this button is.
So yeah. Why don't I use currency? Yeah, I think part of the problem is it's been delayed so much.
You got
right? Like,
waitlisted for an event at GitHub this
just gonna be
Thursday?
hard to
Ooh, you
do.
definitely should have brought that up before maybe PJ was leaving.
you know, hype around. Sorry, let me get this. Let me get this model.
This is not official, and PJ and anyone else
Too sidetracked.
can push back on it, but most
I will get back
like
to chat.
especially any free event like that, only like max like 40 to 50% of RSVPs actually show. Now that's different when it's some AI hype BS or some other stuff, but I don't know. And maybe this is different in SA, at least here in Seattle. You know, I can only count on like 40 or 50% max, like attendance from RSVPs. So if it's not too big of a deal, you might just go and try and go anyway. It's just a hack night? Dude, yeah, it's probably gonna be way less than like the entire like. I would recommend you just go and try it, and if not, there are probably going to be other people that get denied too, and you can go hang out with them somewhere nearby, and basically have a remote hack night. Yeah, so I don't know about that binary pie, but it's more like, yeah, let's hang out at a safe place where none of us feel uncomfortable kind of thing.
I'm not too
But then also,
E
yeah,
essas
let's go
são
hiking for a
chaves,
first
né?
date,
Quase portais, né? É um portal, né?
which is insane. But yeah, people in
É um grande
Seattle.
portal.
Hi, Lolutz.
So hiking out in the wilderness.
Welcome back.
That is a thing, and it's insane.
Nice to see you here. How are you? How are you
No cell
too?
service, like, dude, it's so weird.
Good evening for you, Lulz. Yeah, very long stream.
Ela derruba a porta e diz, olha, é isso aqui.
I'm gonna read it today.
Yeah, I think it's up there, binary. Like,
It ain't it very
wait,
stressing,
you
you
want me
know?
to actually leave my house other than my
Had
pre-planned
sort of a fight with no.
Uh,
Mom didn't get angry, but I get angry
that
with
goes
her
for, like,
with Kofron.
remote, normal bar.
I sometimes she
Outside
drives me crazy.
So I can hype myself up for a
Many
times.
many times.
I can do that. I can build up the energy to actually go out in public. And I'm being facetious. I like going to concerts. I like doing other stuff. It's just more like, dude,
Let me see
driving into
here.
Seattle.
Information. I want to log. No, Christ, this is insane. I don't know if I should, but
Vai perceber e vai estar de uma forma antes. Então, é sempre livramento, né?
Like,
Porque tem muita
again,
coisa que se
IT
deixa,
crowd
né?
reference.
Se eu não
It's like the
falo,
Richmond episode,
eu vou fora, entendeu?
right?
texture
Moss
state.
cleans up the window. Oh, what do you know? It is a window. Roy chimes in. Told you it was a window. Then Richmond walks by. And he goes and scurries into the red door room. Right, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's me. That's totally me.
É até assustador, né?
Gotta get more music.
Não existe, pode ser como você falou, pode ser Michael Jackson, pode ser quem for, né? Pode ser O Trump, todo mundo tem problema, né?
Det er fandme skørt. Altså bukserne...
Não
You
tem
can tell it's
problema.
actually cold in Washington because I wear my thick beanie.
Não
Like, look at how
existe.
thick this thing is. This is a thick beanie. Actually closed up my window. I mean, it's still cramped, obviously. Turned the heat on a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's actually cold here in Washington. It's nice. Oh, man. Right, when you get that, like, proper cocoon, like, feeling going, with, like, your blankets and stuff, where it's like, yeah, it's cold, and my face is cold, but
Tem
the
pessoa
rest
que
of
acha que
me
Deus faz.
is toasty. That is, like, perfect. But it's not, like, toasty where you're, like, sweating or too hot. You just find that, like, perfect medium of, like, you know, the blankets and all that. It's really hard to leave the bed sometimes.
Jeg smoker som dødsku. Vi pusher the pace. Vi var...
Today was one of them, but I had a meeting. It turns out the meeting got
Essa é a vida.
rescheduled.
Bem-vindo ao
They
clube.
did that on Friday too. I swear. They're scheduling some of these meetings just to make sure I get out of bed by 10 a.m. Which is smart, and I should be doing that more of my own volition, but
Ja, det var småting. Ja, I know.
you know, once I'm already like
I appreciate your work on C2,
already up, I guess.
bringing better software to the
It's
future.
actually smart.
É, e o fato de você. Por isso que eu gosto dos asiáticos. Que
I hope
eles
so.
dizem que o Brasil é uma grande oportunidade, né? Então, se você souber
I hope
encarar
so.
os desafios com uma visão correta,
Trying to get better at building your own auth. Which auth are you talking about? And Kingo Gaming over on YouTube. Yeah, which auth do you want?
What
Like,
time
like
is
the
it?
email password stuff, or you're trying to set up
The
OAuth,
trash.
magic links,
The
or-
trash
Yeah, I understand what
collector
auth stands for.
truck has passed.
What kind of
Crimes. They pass it sort of soon.
mainly OAuth? Okay. At that point, I would have in mind a platform that does OAuth that you want to consider. And then King goes, is it authorization or
We'll
authentication?
have a
The
memory
thing is, where some of the
garbage
standards go, they've like
collector truck.
in my opinion, authentication is the first layer of OAuth.
You're talking about
Is a valid user.
C2, or
Meanwhile,
you're
the
talking
authorization part should really be about like, do they have
about my
permissions?
brain.
But a lot of, like, I even think the OAuth specification calls that authorization instead of authentication, and I think it's broken. But because OAuth mixes things like scopes, it actually is both, and that becomes tricky.
You just said the garbage collector truck is wearing off? What? I didn't say any of this. I was asking, what do you mean by memory garbage collector truck? Are you talking about
I'm not
C2?
aware of any
C2
example repos.
is software? Or you're talking, I don't know, by the way I'm talking, I don't know. I didn't say. I'm asking you. And you said wearing off or wearing off? What's wearing off? Disappearing.
I'd think about
Is wearing off?
would build that for.
I didn't
Most of
knew
the documentation for any provider
wearing off was disappearing.
stuff documented. It's easy enough. Like you shouldn't have
Hmm.
to look at someone else's example because most providers of OAuth in general should have good password. I'm not gonna say all of them do.
VK image layout
But
text. You know, like
those are all well
like this. Then I put state dot mvk image layout. Then I put the const string const char pointer of it. VK image layout text. Very simple. You know, class GPU Vulkan string VK image layout text here the argument is VK image layout. Okay. Right? I look, the AI could create this really. But I'll have to quote I Lord.
This is, oh wait, that is definitely the one they complained about. But that should not be. Creating ID, onboarding. Yeah, that first.
You can't do this to me. We had a deal. Deal with the devil. For some reason.
Have the super intelligent guys being nice to you recently? Which much intelligent guys.
Okay, so hold on, King. Let me catch up. So you learnt yesterday that MPV doesn't
Ah,
support
you
the
mean
format
general.
that OBS introduced.
Ah, do you mind?
Nope, that's a bummer. Your
Do
wife
you
has
mind
got
Cloud
kids going
Chat
to the OA
GPT?
too much.
Yeah, they've been.
You know you end up eating too much. Why did you take her out?
Generally, they behave quite well all the time, right?
It's not like she meant it in earnest.
Push, 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 push.
Oh Lord, I think I'm dying.
No, I understand. That's not what she's saying at all. She's just being.
It's difficult. I'm too old to know.
What's up, Preston? How you doing?
Too old.
All right, cool. So yeah, McCory or whoever else was asking, yes. We're at least hiding it here. We'll hide it in the other thing too.
Push, 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 push.
I know. You did everything. Alright, so yeah, we're checking for visible. No longer there. Wow. Alright, so the next bit that I want to think about.
That's Eclipse. I will go.
I do want to show like a completion. set. You're right, it's like 3 decibels louder. And yeah, if you're not aware, 3 decibels, right, is actually twice as loud. So yeah, you're right. It was twice as loud as it should have been. Now, it probably didn't sound twice as loud because for human beings, 6 decibels is what sounds twice as loud. 3 decibels is literally twice as loud because it's a logarithm. Did y'all know that one? When someone says, oh, it's only 3 decibels, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yep. So yeah, we are making good progress, right? We got the thing hidden. This is not correct, so we should at least look at what's going on there on the home page, because that should... We're using the same old thing when it should be step dot. So yeah, how's everyone doing on this fine, currently still January Monday? Damn, Krasner. Yeah, that's not ideal, but, you know. Not ideal at all. Like, you can tell how bad the weather is predicted to get when Ted Cruz leaves the state. Oh, okay. Thought I was But yeah, dude, like it's cold here in Washington too. I actually had to turn the heater on earlier today. I think it's the first time I've turned that heater on in like 3 years. Like I live in an apartment complex. I'm on like the 4th floor. So like this apartment is heated by my neighbors downstairs. So I almost always have my window. I'd be curious how much they spend on heating as it gets lost through my apartment. And then I'm curious like how much my upstairs neighbors have to run their heat too. Actually a little confused. We do want to add the disabled stat, for sure. But yeah, so Krasner, glad your heat's back at least. It's obvious you didn't ski enough when you were young because your body was not enjoying it. I think it's tough because your body acclimates really easily. You know? Like, I went down to Arizona just a week or two ago. And I was sweating fucking bullets. Meanwhile, I have coworkers who are in the same office. They're wearing a blanket at their desk. Like, they got a blanket on their legs because they're, like, born and bred in Arizona. And it blows my fucking mind. Like, I was sweating at every single moment. And they weren't just whiskey sweats. Had people saying, like, oh, it's so cold in this room. What? What? Like, how dare you? So, yeah. Like, you know, Krasner, I get it. And then, hold on. Yeah, Dr. Cuddly, your top floor in California, and you had the same thing. First time you turned the heater on in years. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if it didn't actually work anymore. Fuck it. I'll just put some laundry, you know, in the washer and then throw it in the dryer, and the dryer will heat up my apartment. I guess I'll cook something in the oven real quick. Problem solved. Like, you know, like, it's just so easy. So yeah, it's very, very interesting how your body, like, acclimates to whatever temperature. Like, it doesn't happen quickly. It'll probably take a couple months. But, you know, like, keep in mind, I'm prepared for winter. Like, have you seen these slippers? They're sleeping bags. They're amazing. They're great. But yeah, I pretty much always have those. You're a hoodie. Your feet would smell so bad if you wore them. I mean, I'm not sweating in them. And anyone who's snowboarded enough knows that, no, if you sweat in them enough, they just smell like Fritos. There are worse smells in the world. But also that might mean that you can never eat Fritos ever. I get it. If you got something really wrong. They smell like the chili cheese Fritos. Standard Fritos don't. You're probably thinking of the chili cheese Fritos. Standard Fritos don't contain it. You're thinking of the chili cheese Fritos.
Mercedes med charme sig hele tiden nogle ture med snop. De der, når det i en har
Like lightly
både, altså det, som de andre
Where's the ingredients?
på charmeskolen, de lærer ture and X og maze igennem deres talent som en has. Det er hele tiden på maze.
Yeah, it's just corn oil, and
Nej, så for ja, præcis.
right? Like that's all standard Fritos. Just corn oil. Chili cheese? Yes, you cannot eat those. Those have cheese in them. Hence
Men for at ikke igennem
the
talent
name
længere,
chili cheese. So yeah, these you cannot eat.
også være på midten op.
Ooh. I mean, they contain whey. So maybe it's the whey that you can't eat? No way! No stairway! There we go, exactly. So yeah, you can't eat whey. Got it. So yeah, you just don't eat these Fritos. It's actually a little mind-blowing that these are probably like, they're that popular, these are the only ones you've ever seen. And then yeah, the twists are good too. But they probably also have whey.
Ja, så hvis man
Oh, looks like you could probably do the honey barbecue too.
så lærer man det igennem talent.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of chips you can eat. But, I mean, you probably shouldn't because they're not healthy. So I get it. No worries.
Se om vi kan købe den her quest.
You love Fritos? Well, don't go snowboarding during the summer. I'm going to recommend that because you may not ever be able to eat Fritos ever. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I kind of just learned it.
Officielle HC til personservice.
Actually, definitely not from school.
Fucking shit. Det er det vi med, altså chat, hvis der nogensinde kommer HC til PC-service.
After my last stream, you made an account on Masijo, and it's doing things. Are they good things? Or are you like McCory and you got a bug to report?
Please XDC that.
But I still haven't gotten a bug report.
Right? But we really don't want to screw it up.
Let's see, I'm taking the security.
My name is Oleg, and I guess we all agree here that software development as a graph has changed dramatically recently. But at the same time, LinkedIn still has OpenAI job offerings for software developer. And I'm curious, how did the
Okay.
interview
No, I get it.
change
That's
in
fine.
the past month?
It's really not a job.
But we are for the first time, and I know every other startup is thinking about this too. We are planning to dramatically slow down when we grow, because we think we'll be able to do so much more with fewer people. And I think at this point, a lot of the impediments that we face or that other companies face it's just like the internal.
My bad.
policies
I
that
probably
those
shouldn't be
companies did not contemplate a majority AI
double check this then.
And that's going to take a while. But what I think we shouldn't do, and what I hope
No,
others
it's there. It's
is-
totally there. For some reason, it didn't go through to my other thing,
Yeah.
which I forgot.
Yeah, I kind of don't like the pushing out my version.
See, I don't want to dox all your like. Alright, when connecting Discord as an application, if you cancel the connection in Discord, the site remains active.
drastically didn't realize all of a sudden.
Oh, you reported that before. Yeah, it's just not something I'm in a place to fix.
So theoretically,
Yeah, I remember you
hire more stuff.
Now we've got a bunch of fixes related to
I'm not a believer that like eventually
connecting on Discord.
but for a long time, I think we'll just have we'll have a gradually increasing number of people doing much more stuff.
Yeah,
This is kind of what
I do have to do this in a second there, and then
In terms of what the interview looks like, it has not yet changed.
can we get more?
And we basically would like to sit you down with something you
Probably
could
gonna see it. There's like a thin outline.
Tem salgadinho, mãe? Mãe, tem salgadinho?
So that's one thing. There's like a more general thing that a few of these questions that you could ask, which is the future going to be
Já estou esquentando o macarrão para você, tá?
a lot of AI coworkers or
Ah, você tá comprando só sticks agora?
Eu acho que eu comprei 2 ou 3, não lembro.
This is sticks. Sticks. Ó.
Então.
Can you try and reconnect it? Get that one. Are you in like a totally broken state forever? Progress on the onboard.
And then as soon as we report that, they would say, when I finish reading a book that I love,
But I have just read the texture
mock a PR which is doing too many wrong things.
Yes. Is that the person that has the right story
just because you are a bad guy doesn't mean you are a bad guy.
and we're not going to
Did you learn nothing from Wreck-It Ralph? With environment variables in config.exs, because yeah, they should be in runtime documents, right? Like bare minimum. I'm not even an Elixir dev by trade, and I know that one. Yes, so we do have a stale value there. If you would hit refresh, it would have done the same thing there, McCory. Yeah, the connected state isn't being updated on the board. This was just really definitely a bug. Another one we have. But it's not one that we're like in a good position. And I believe I have it taken.
Yeah, there is a padding back. You can see between
So, this might seem a little out of left field, but is there anyone that considers themselves like a team lead? Right? Like, team lead, principal, or staff developer?
yes, that's what I said.
That is not just a white dude.
I just wrote it all in.
I do try and mix it up on our podcast, but I'm looking for a podcast.
Yeah, ideally.
Someone who is an engineering team lead, not necessarily DevRel team lead.
Yeah, because ultimately what happens, how I have it currently set up.
A person of color or female, either one would count. Both would be even better. I just try and mix it up.
Right now I just kind of
If there is anyone like that, send me a DM and we can set up a time for a podcast episode. If not, no worries. Totally cool. I've got multiple people I can reach out to.
Hi, Tron Cell JS. Thank you. You were a brand new folder? Okay, nice.
It is a Get Crackin' podcast, yes. The podcast is titled Software.
Nice, welcome.
It's very lightweight. We just talk about like working on teams, like how you approach that, things like that.
yeah,
So that's probably a good place there.
Learning a skill, nice.
Yeah, so McCory, could you post that either to our Discord channel or send another support request for it?
I specified that this is right after
About
Quer jogar?
É. Espaguete.
McCoy, totally up to you.
Espaguete, espaguete,
Yeah, did I say
espaguete.
so earlier? I definitely meant
Cheese.
you
Fork
really
and
enjoyed
knife.
it. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you very much, Mom.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you for your presence here.
You know, I like to mix it up when I can. Yeah, the podcast. Yeah, for sure, dude. No, I knew what you meant. Yeah, exactly. Do you know which episode that you were discussing?
That's kind of something I'm not really opinionated about.
Or if you have any other comment or any other feedback you want to pass, like, just let me know.
So my engine supplies,
Now, hold on. You hadn't seen all of them, and you're forgetting their names. So it was a him, all right? And that cuts us down a bit. Not as much as I'd like, but yeah, I get it. Any of the topics or anything, like I can totally fill in the blanks. Do any of these people look familiar? We both knew Leon? That might have been the one with Shachi. That was probably Shachi. Yeah, I would imagine that Shashi has probably been in the last few games. Yep. Yeah, so Shashi Love. That's probably the one. Yeah, no, that's him. That's definitely him. But hold on, here's the thing. I read your name as Fugue State, which I feel like I've heard as a thing before, like Fugue, like F-U-G-U-E. But I also realized that I could interpret your name as F-U Golden State, because you're a big basketball fan, right? So I can see that going both ways. Alright, do you just really have something in for fucking Steph Curry? Has he drained too many threes on your team?
In the sound, it takes up a lot of that, because sound files are pretty big.
You're a Lakers fan, right? Ah, so that's it. Now we know.
I don't load all the sound files at startup though, so I actually do stream those. So like if I debug the audio system, like the top left here is like the music.
Now we know. Now I get it.
These little flashing green bars. It only streams in tiny.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, at first I just thought it was like a fun way of spelling Fugue State. But
yeah,
no, it's actually F-U. So that's even better. That's solid. There was 4 layers.
If I look at the random state check, it's pretty high. So it's not being official about it. Like 300 of this.
A fugue on its own is a musical term, but with state, it's a reference to a mental state. Okay. I do know there's an album called Fugue State from the band Volk.
I'm looking forward to doing Vine List.
If you're on there. There's some solid.
I'm kind of being held back right now because
But then, hold on, is it also maybe a reference to like F-U-G-S Tate? So is that like an anti-Andrew Tate thing too, right? Because he's called like Top G or whatever? I don't know what the S stands for, but I'm willing to fudge a letter here and there to make that one work.
I don't know. Build up. It takes a while though.
Binary Pi, nailed it.
It's like all the little pieces you build.
Nailed it.
Build on top of each other.
Garden State. Oh yeah, Jersey. Yeah, fuck Jersey. Yeah, I didn't even think about Garden State. Maybe you just really dislike the movie. Fucking Zach Braff. Fucking Zach Braff. So yeah, maybe, right? Maybe FU there just hates the movie Garden State. Letter people? I don't know what letter people is. No idea. You don't like the soundtrack? The soundtrack's the best part of Garden State. I'm willing to put up with Zach Braff just for the soundtrack.
That's kind of why I want to do the 3D stuff.
Did we even see the same film?
FPS project. Because there's a lot of stuff that I am doing. No, I don't think. I don't develop.
Yes, despite Zach Braff, Garden State was a solid film. Yeah. No, I'll totally say that. I'll totally say that.
Is this syntax? This is Vulkan. I'm querying about Vulkan.
Like right now,
He wrote
I cannot retrieve the debug name of a texture.
I gotta double check.
I have to keep track of myself in the program.
Yeah. Oh damn, he directed it too? I didn't know he directed it. Damn.
But I don't know.
that's for like the demo.
Damn.
For the GitHub page.
This movie is way
I
better.
have
I want to put this game as like
texture.
And he's actually not.
you know, there is proof that the engine can make games that are actually not.
Yeah.
That's my
I'm just.
I think there's
the gun doesn't fire. I just got the model of it.
If you have a free account, add one lens, then try to add a second.
there's a sequential number associated with
technically,
every
you shouldn't
attack
even be able to add a lens.
for
Yeah,
debugging
Sheldon
purposes.
was Zach Braff's mom's new girlfriend. Or something.
So maybe.
Or maybe it was his friend's mom's girlfriend? Or not girlfriend, boyfriend. Sorry. He was the knight that worked for medieval times.
Detection. There's this texture serial. I want to use it to
Yeah,
identify
Scrubs is
the
another thing
texture.
that's good despite.
Our time textures
Somehow
construct
despite.
a texture serial is assigned
Shines. Unlike a bunch of
from
those artists.
texture serial generator. Actually, look, I
Took one of the
have
pups for a walk
a member
instead,
texture.
hit him while he was peeing and he mean muzzled.
So maybe
Scrubs is one of your favorite shows.
maybe texture name. Here when I log.
Yeah, here's something I've always been curious about.
When I log to the
In my
state
snowboard
change.
I would just typically just put on Comedy Central because it was
Yeah.
part of like the free shit you would get on the TV anyway. And Scrubs was on from time to time, and it's like, yeah, it's fine enough. Like, I don't know, it's not one of my top shows, but that's fine. It's got moments. But I've had multiple people be like, wow, I didn't think you
This
would.
maybe.
being judged, I don't know if that's a mean thing. What do you mean I wouldn't? Why wouldn't I like Scrubs? This was during like the early 2000s, so I don't know. There wasn't a lot of sensitivity in snowboarding. You can always do the exclamation point song and get whatever it is. But yeah, Binary Pi, on a free account, you shouldn't have access to lenses anyway. So I'm messing something. I mean, Dr. Cox saves the entire show, and music selection as well. And then there's a couple episodes that
Ideally, those should be.
are so well done that you make you feel something even if they actually. And I'm not saying I dislike the show. I'm just curious, like, wait, why does it seem like I wouldn't like the show?
It says
I wasn't aware I was even being judged by that. Now I'm curious. In general, the snowboard world is super judgmental. At one point, I had one of my closer friends judge me for listening to Death Cab for Cutie. What the fuck? It's some good indie shit.
things touch
I do find that
transfer this on.
I don't think snowboarding is like that anymore. It's just like early jock mentality.
There's something strange.
Now all the old heads are making YouTube channels. I don't know about that, but there is that one dude who's good. I feel like I might have even met him one of those summers at Mount Hood. I'm spacing on his name. Like the guy that like lives in a van and is just like trekking all over the U.S. during the winter kind of thing. Yeah, I'm spacing on the name. But yeah, I'm almost positive I met that dude during at least a couple summers ago. Like I met and chatted with Scott Stevens, like a bunch of them, you know, old heads and super nerds. Scott Stevens, cool dude. Like guaranteed he probably doesn't even. But yeah, no, he's just always been a stand-up cool dude.
He's actually back in meeting.
You're thinking older than Scott? What, like Dave Downing?
No, he hasn't gone.
That's like the oldest snowboarder I can think of. So I'm pretty sure, dude, Dave Downing's older than Gary. Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, how did Dave Downing go pro in his 50s? It's so weird. It's so weird. Dave Downing went pro when he was like way over. It's so crazy. Hold on, let me get another. Yeah, Dave Downing is older. That's what I thought. I couldn't be sure. Let me go grab some water though. I have a Coca-Cola, but I still want to sip some whiskey. Just give me a second. Be right back. Barrett Christie, damn, that's fucking old. When you say Chad, hey, Chad who? Mary Pie, you can't just talk about snowboarding and then leave. It's not how this works. But yeah, no, I get it. You probably already left. Touche. Well played.
I should probably break this into its own.
But yeah, on a free tier. Shit, yeah, we should not be showing lenses. We shouldn't even be able to create a lens. Well, shit. I think I had opened that up for people to test more, but yeah, that needs to be blocked.
Every gun needs its own component. Ultimately, you probably draw these all down the bottom gaps rather than the game code. It'd be cool if you could like add your own graphic files to like a mod. I think it'd be cool with this game if there was like a built-in level editor as well. Where you could like create your own like levels and stuff, and then they, sync online.
So that's the wrong one. Keyword of this tier. So yeah, we got the lenses.
But I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn them in almost some content pass. Aim down sight. Sickle bug. Let's try to use
Someone made a playable version of Monkey Ball all in the browser. I don't remember what that is. Okay. So hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Vi stadig gerne have the experience, men you push us the pace
Right.
beyond
So
insanity.
pros for a long time pushed back against content, and now all the old heads are making some.
Yeah.
Which old heads?
Remote is nice.
Yeah. One more build. It's just so easy. And also, you can have beer while you're here. But yeah, Barry Christie, damn, that is super old. Didn't see anything about that.
Right after I said yes.
Who is Chad in that content?
He genuinely hasn't done that. You know, sometimes cats have faces for and then they'll
Chad O. Shannon Dunn was on volume 30.
So we'll have like
Barry Christie was just at the X Games, alright, as like part of the announcing team or something. Jamie competed at the X Games? Like Jamie Lynn? Oh, and Chad Otterstrom. Oh, Jamie Anderson. Oh. Jamie Anderson's not that big. Like, I wouldn't call Jamie Anderson. But yeah, Shadow Otterstrom. Okay, I get that. Sure. I mean, they're all at kind of the age where they didn't learn any other discernible skills, and snowboarding is all they kind of had.
right now we'll just load everything.
And it's that point where like all of their other money probably started dying. Right, like Option? Was Option still there? Because that was Chad Otterstrom, right? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Option in ages. I feel like Mikey LeBlanc, he's probably set from his Urban investment. But I have seen Mikey LeBlanc in like some random like videos and stuff.
Yes. Like
He's just fun.
The no library thing is partially a lie. Because I do use a few small libraries. Makes a good type. I use a library for image loading, and I use one for font. Just because I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you can technically argue like this is the library. Create windows and stuff.
So, hold on. Ride randomly made someone a set of vinyl. And who?
Yeah.
Are you saying Ride randomly made Chad a set of vinyl?
As well. It's 1983. A lot of people that do stuff. Like I'm discovering a lot of them.
Oh, you mean LeBlanc? Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Paid zombies. They were basically a bunch of spare parts, kind of a weird product.
I'll be back in a
That's
bit.
almost how like Whitlake's bindings for Tech 9 felt for a long time too, right?
Og det er bedst.
Let me include this.
Ja, det er temmelig varmt. Det er varmt.
Yeah, I've never heard of Rude Boys. Dude, the step-in bullshit. It blows my mind that like step-ins
kind of hacky game at the moment.
Endnu
So I have a
are
lot of
coming
ugly
back.
code going on. Of just like getting stuff
screen right now.
Since you're banned fast in the stream.
Like on the snowboarding subreddit, they're like the
bear
phase
with it.
bullshit's like all the fucking
Okay,
rage.
So in the scene, we need to chop out.
Sounds like a terrible fucking idea. Yeah, fuck phase. Like, dude, just a terrible idea.
Just like one.
Yeah, they are dipshits. Like, full on dipshits. Like, dude, the snowboarding subreddit is garbage, right? Like, am I carving? How do I improve my carbs? Like, that's like the majority of content on there. Right? Just a bunch of people that have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're the Jerrys on the at the resort, and they don't even know it. Yeah, like it's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, and that's completely fair with the
Yeah.
with the SEL stuff.
Dude, so much of that content on that subreddit is absolutely.
I'm kind of weird in that I like.
But then you
doing
get some of the
low-level
cool
stuff,
shit,
'cause it's
right?
just
Like Gimbal God
it's just
and
satisfying for me, I guess.
fuck,
So
I'm
I don't know,
spacing
I
on his
enjoy it
name right
personally.
now, but Jet.
Yeah, it definitely does
Jet,
get tedious.
that's his name.
Um,
Dude, Brandon Davis. Yes, dude, his like first-person
I found
spinning
the
shit,
audio-
like in the powder and
audio
landing
stuff
and
to be,
shit.
like, the-
Yes,
the most
like
tedious.
those three guys.
So I'm really glad that I'm done with my
So
audio
good.
code.
Like
or at least I'm done enough.
their
where I can
content
come
makes
down
up
to
for
the-
all the other bullshit in that subreddit. It's
The
crazy.
problem with audio code is there's like there aren't many resources out there that explain how it works. So like you just like really have
But yeah,
to
it
dive
does
deep.
blow my mind a bit how the people of the snowboarding subreddit don't realize that they're the fucking gapers we talk shit about.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so
Like,
I
how do they
split
not
this into
understand?
its own little module now.
How do they not get
Used
it?
to be an audio programmer.
They think they're like in on the joke.
Yeah,
No,
that's
they
cool.
are the joke. Like, dude, it's so weird.
I mean, it's interesting once you
So
learn how it
fucking
works
weird,
because it
man.
kind of like demystifies. Sorry, let me just do some with my cat. He's simply getting the zoomies at the moment.
Stevens Pass might get some
Yeah, the
snow
audio
on
stuff is
Thursday.
interesting once you kind of learn it because it like for me it demystifies the whole world of how sound works even. And it's not even that complicated actually. It's just like you have this buffer of sound samples, which is like how
think this is
how
the
loud
wrong
is
place.
the sound wave. Like what's the amplitude
No, it's actually the
of
right
the
area.
sound wave
Right.
at like any given time, right? And you just
It's
like,
only got us at
give
what,
that,
like 4,000 feet?
operating system.
Oh, at 48 hundo.
I didn't fully appreciate like the sheer, I guess, size or like the amount of audio data that
Yeah,
gets processed.
1 to 2, 1 to
Like when
3,
you think
1
of like
to
a
3.
44,000
round an
hertz.
inch.
Um,
It's just not
audio
good,
file,
but it's better
it's
than
like-
nothing.
it's like basically like creating an array that's 44,000 elements deep of just like
I don't think it's even worth
amplitude
skipping a
data,
work meeting for.
for just 1 second of sound. It's like it's kind of crazy that and then if you're doing like effects, like audio effects on top of that,
But hopefully it stacks up.
it's like you're just processing a lot of data just to get sound to play. Does the engine have a Linux? Yeah, it does have a native Linux. So I use X11 for windowing and events on Linux. I would
But if you
demonstrate
do
that,
ever
but
wanna
my
go
Linux
shred,
computer
just let me know.
actually Is currently half taken apart. in my
I got the
site.
latest Insta 360 with extra batteries.
Yeah.
A good slush day. I'd happily,
Yeah,
switch
so
off
it's a little
doing follow cam shit.
really nothing. It's just like crappy.
Nowadays,
this
same
actually
thing.
So I have the multiplayer.
Your old man 360s.
Kind of
Honestly, I need to start like hanging from the pull-up bar and doing a bunch of like leg lifts and shit, so I can actually have the core strength to bring my board up to good grabs. I could no grab a bunch of shit. Honestly, I bet I could still do my like my triple shifty back 5 or
okay,
7.
so what happened was I
I don't gotta like bring my legs up some fat. You know, if I get shifty. Oh yeah, dude. Could easily do my back 5, possibly back 7 triple shifty.
And then I
second PC. This was actually my home computer.
Parts just stretching to get the graph.
So I run Linux on that one. And then I have my MacBook, which I run like obviously Apple. Yeah, it does have macOS. So yeah, I have the three operating systems.
Yeah, how are we not replacing the word step-ons with like a poop?
Basically, I have a button where I can switch between the three. It'll like redirect my keyboard and mouse and my monitors to either of the three computers.
Same thing with
So
those.
yeah, that's a nice setup.
Yeah.
What I noticed is my
Problem is we're running out of
kept, like breaking themselves. So they would just like randomly corrupt.
But okay, so we have
It's kind of concerning.
effectively put lenses
But
behind.
Linux, you know, is kind of rational as is, so I just assumed I was doing something stupid. But anyway, it
Photo of
happened
clickers. Ooh, okay.
2 days ago. So I'm like, okay, why is this happening?
I will say there was that one.
Like I would compile on Linux, and then the compiler would give me
I want to
like,
say the name of the video was
like
actually
an error,
absent,
but it wasn't
but
like
now I don't remember.
It was like
It was like all black and white. Starts out with Mark Frank Montoya like walking through some like convenience store or something, and he's like doing his thing, and he's talking some shit, blah blah blah, and he buys a thing, and he walks out the store, and then like the music video is like all black and white, or not music video, but the whole video is like all black and white. He was rocking Switch in that video. He made it work. Just because MFM can do it doesn't mean that normal people. But yeah, it took 30 years for us to like forget how shitty Switch and clickers were.
Just like a little USB, and like included on USB.
And now with Phase, it's like we forgot how fucking heavy flow binding is.
And yeah, my
Phase is just flow with extra settings.
So yeah, it's unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. So yeah, I might be out of consideration. I need to figure out something else.
You want to see how badly I get downloaded to Oblivion?
Thankfully, on my main computer, I already have the mail. So I bought in the price. So I'm doing I need a believe are we
How bad do you think I'm gonna get like downloaded to it? I'm doing it. Fuck it. You only live once. Oh, must contain flares.
It's great because when I bought it, I think it was like $200. But if I try to buy the same exact RAM stick today, it's like $1,200. So I feel really good that I bought it when the price was the same. Fun times. It seems like if it's not GPU prices going to stop, it's something else. So now it's RAM prices
Alright, Ethan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Jalen. Now I see the dog mean monkey.
That block.
But that same dog will happily just like stare you in the eye while you. So honestly, you're just, you know, giving me a taste of your own medicine.
Our workstation PC had 256 gigs of RAM. It was like insane. I remember when I got the PC, I like was looking at the specs. I was like, what the hell, 256 gigs? That's like more than some people's like.
I think I know that's you right there, isn't it, Binary Pie? I don't necessarily want to dox your name on Reddit, but it's pretty obvious, right?
So, if we are
That's definitely you.
change
Comment. Oh wow, so someone else is like, are you me? Yeah, dude, I upvoted it, because, yeah, dude, nailed it. Oh, you got like a phase copy pasta? Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, we're blowing up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the CPU's in the workstation.
Okay, so hold up.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Hold on. This is important. Hold up. I could not disagree any harder. Traditional bindings are just phase bindings with a static high band. How do we reply to this? There's got to be a GIF we can. Oof. Maybe one of these oops would be good. Why would you say that?
Yeah, I guess the question is, really use them for answer what game development. I think most indie stuff probably you don't have RAM. Unless you're
I don't know. There's got to be like a better meaning.
I mean, which I suppose is a lot of indie games. My opinion is more RAM doesn't hurt. Obviously that.
There we go. No, this is
that
it.
RAM is significantly more expensive than it used to be. Like maybe campus.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brand?
I think more is better.
No. There we go.
At least for my players in AAA, the RAM was.
It's.
We did like a lot of local, like building of the map files and stuff, like just on our computers overnight. And that's like very intensive work being kind of churning away. And the computers are kind of built to do that. So it's not like the game itself.
I consider mustard
It's
sauce.
like all the tooling and stuff that you have to do, like in intermediate.
Come on, that's a solid fucking joke right there. just become best friends?
The function is called money.
Alright, I feel really good about this. We're not gonna spend all day on it, but you know, you gotta seed the conversation. Just
Let's make that
Alright, there we go. And what's up, Craggle? Hey, Mr. Sir.
if we had more, I think
And yeah, Fugue State. I still don't know what you were talking about. The letters people? Who the fuck are the letters people? I don't get it. Who are the letters people? You didn't actually fill in any blanks for us. I missed the entire context. Like, I don't know, man. When did that happen? Okay, god damn it. Hold on. No. Hold on. No. Don't worry. They're busy drafting. Their next is this carving post. Oh wait, god damn it. No, wrong one. Damn it, hold on. Wrong person. Damn it, wrong person to reply to. Delete. This is the one. There is always a command you can run on stream to get the currently released. I already told you. Exclamation point.
Once again, I want to make it reiterate. As much as I would love to, we're not finishing the game today.
I'm not 100% sure, but at the bare minimum, the steps they took to reinvent the
Okay. I don't know what else it fucking does, but it does that. It crashes all on its own. Sci-Fi P550. This stuff. It's the pro.
yeah, Fugue State. Like, dude, yeah, fuck Apple and Google. Bandcamp already took a stand. No AI-generated music on the platform.
High performance Linux development platform.
Fuck yeah, dude.
With the Edwin system on the chip, Sci-Fi quad core.
Nah, we're chilling. It's just
God, it's
hanging.
beautiful. It's
Take it time.
incredible.
What do you mean you're...
Or Red Hat.
God, if you don't understand that,
Those are my fucking options.
Reddit works the exact same way as all social media. engagement.
Yeah.
Right? You engage with the people, engaging with your
That's a good
content.
fucking
That's how you
Slurpee
get
John out
better
fucking
results, right?
Yeah, does it turn water into wine? No. Maybe you missed it when I said earlier, and I want to go on record with this. Risk 5 is a stripper. Really pretty from a distance.
People like the mustard
Really
spicy.
pretty close up, in fact. Take some money, you get nothing but bullshit, and you're left frustrated because that didn't work. Well, there it is. And it don't fucking work. I'm not putting clean on my box. Not in a million fucking years. I don't even know what GPU. Like, can I put an NVIDIA GPU on that board? No. We need a big power supply. Yeah, this 5 is just a bullshit stripper. Pretty from a distance, pretty close up, full of bullshit, you get nothing, and you're frustrated. Because that didn't work. Maybe. I gotta let you know. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't do what you think it's supposed to do.
Come on, this shit's important.
Okay.
This is good.
Let's hit the power button.
This is fucking good. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Oh, and why didn't I upload this?
There it is.
Like the
Physical training. Does anybody know what DDR5 physical training is?
All right,
'Cause
there
I
we
don't
go.
fucking know.
Nailed it.
Wait. You gotta wait. And hit the fucking space bar.
I'm basically karmified. Obviously. How am I going to get that number above 5,400?
Check. Nothing's changed. This is flashed up to date, about as up to date as I'm gonna get. Yeah, OpenSBI.
I don't understand someone.
Even the bots will chime in.
Someone said texture 12 to
Yeah, starting USB. There's nothing in USB.
it was minus 20 degrees yesterday. Still negative.
I'm actually so
Wait, what's embrace? You live? Where do you live? If you don't mind sharing.
I didn't even know Union made these.
You live close to the
Oh, are they brand new this year? That makes
polar.
Can I just point out real quick that I'm pretty sure I've heard Johan talking shit about
minus 20 is too few, like
I'm almost positive he was
too
telling something
cold.
like, yeah, you know, we would have given him gear, but you know, he's just too
Crazy.
Maybe he was talking about someone else. I don't know. Look,
I haven't looked at this.
you just saying.
What I should do.
By phone notification set into direct. Respond, can you repeat? Where do you live, what's embrace? If you don't mind sharing. It's too cold, you live close to the... No, I mean the city. Is it like the south of Canada? Or north of Canada?
But yeah, what kind of rig or setup do I usually use for recording my shredding? I use an Insta360. Like, if you're talking about like old school, like dude, old school, like none of that shit exists. But if you're talking about
Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Alright.
I said no, no, no.
Don't fucking touch it. Just
yeah, if you're talking about using
30 seconds.
like this, you're talking about like this. Yeah, this is just an Insta360. Yep. And it's actually like one of the early ones. I think it's like an X1.
I don't
It's like the earliest
understand.
Insta360. I just recently upgraded to the X1. I don't have any clips.
Look inside.
I might take it out and do some like skating bullshit, but I'm actually actually,
It's
I've come to discover over the past year or so that I actually suck at skating. Like I used to suck, I got a little better, and now I suck.
it
Oh, we
saves
suck
the
again.
texture.
It looks sick. Yeah, for sure. This is just an instant reset.
The state
Using
has
their
changed to
Would it be possible to live stream and know that's
transfer
like
test
I think you
optimal.
probably could, but you would need like really
Yeah,
high
my
bandwidth
God.
because the video feed that's coming from like the 360 is like
Not texture serial one
so
is
you'd need an
12.
internet connection capable of
Almost
streaming 5.7
one.
and then users could
It's just
theoretically
missing it.
programmatically like pan
I
and do stuff with it. But theoretically, there's a way that you could do it from like the camera to your phone. And the phone could then do like the cropping and like the location part, but it wouldn't be doing like real-time motion. So yeah, like there's not a good way of doing like the 360 cam part. It's not ideal. It's not.
Hi, long ball. Thanks for following.
Talented. I use the OBS bot in my kitchen when I'm like walking around. Insta360 webcam? No, I've never tried it. The camera I have right here that you're seeing, this is a, hold on, it's a Sony ZV-E10. The lens on it is the Sigma ProArt, I want to say 17? It could be a 16. But basically, the lens I have is actually more expensive than the module there.
You got a heat shield there. There's your cathode light.
And that's actually more important. And, right? Any generic 4K, you know, mirrorless will get you the same quality, but your lens you should invest heavily into. And the lens is what allows me to do like the shutter speed, like the focal length, and all that in like a clean way using the lights that I have. Otherwise, I'd have to be using way brighter lights. I'd have to use the Elgato lights that someone gave me that time bear gets. I'll probably set those up in the kitchen when I get like my overhead cam going again and some of that stuff. But yeah, for the time being in the kitchen, I just have the OBS bot. OBS bot's fine. It does have a bit of lag. I would guess that maybe the Insta360 webcam has but I don't know. I've never used it. Not sure. The OBS bot, like I've got an old
fucking ribbon cables that
it's much
disintegrating the prime. That looks like a proper ribbon cable, and it even has the red wire there to tell you where pin 1 is.
It's your first real camera. I'd say talented. That camera is totally fun. It may overheat.
Under that keyboard is nasty.
But you can just mount a like a little band like near it.
I didn't need to see it.
Yeah, that's a I might have to. But yeah, like this stuff. This is just using Insta360's like inbound editing, and then I export and then I.
That's gonna require a fucking hazmat suit. Everything up here is so beautiful and clean, right?
Actually, super fun.
Fuck that.
So just throwing that out.
Yeah,
as far as like sports stuff goes, yeah, the Insta360 is as good as you. Right, GoPro is garbage. GoPro sat on their resting on ages ago.
Yeah, you've got one of these guys.
And now basically any other
Green is
platform is
blue. So it's blue phosphor. Everyone knows a terminal. Maybe I should
Let's just double check. Sweet ass time.
drag out my terminal, which I don't know where the fuck I put it. I've been moving shit around again. Like there is cold storage and other places and nooks and crannies.
One thing I'm not.
Wherever it is, the keyboard is with it, wrapped in a towel, wrapped in ceramic, and the terminal is definitely going to be dust free and all that. I should really drag that in.
going to
How do I post my other comment that is directly? I know on Twitter I would just like post.
You know me, I used to have a VT100. It's an old friend. Oh, Tektronix!
I'm not sure.
Oh, so many. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. There's the VT100. If I could just say how many hours, how many nights I spent in front of a
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so the word mustard will not get you any relevant fucking hits. Alright, good to know. Oh, let me get more music. But,
this looks like it's got a directory output from CPM or something like that. But in my case,
just simply
the DEC VT100s were hooked up to, yeah, this looks like something like CPM.
When I just poured more whiskey, didn't pour more. Family time.
Fortran?
Plot twist. Binary, like I get that, but family time is what we called it in the Cascade Dining Room at Mount Hood, when the entire kitchen staff would go out and smoke weed before school. The head chef would shout out, "Family time!" And we would all go smoke weed before school.
That's interesting.
It was amazing. It was the best. Dude, yeah. And that same chef ran, or at least as far as I know, still runs the kitchen at the Skyline in Mount Hood area. I had a dream in which I was like, oh, the Skyway is the best. And someone's like, oh, they closed it.
See, welcome to the modern world, right? This.
I'm actually like sweating. Like, now I don't have an actual reason to go back. Like, snowboarding's fine. The Skyway is the reason, actually. Barbecue is the best barbecue I've had. BRB, let me go pee.
The screws actually fucking work? Network Solutions.
Saúde, meu anjinho. Mas eu tive uma ideia. Será que fica bom uma bola de sorvete não muito grande com aquele negócio de chocolate e amendoim?
Não sei, nunca experimentei.
Você faz pra mim?
Pode ser.
Yeah, now I actually need it. I'm so curious. Like, I really hope the Skyway is open, because it is the absolute best food on Mount.
No, there's...
No, not recommendations. I'm thinking Welsh. No, not Ohio. Who the fuck did Ohio? Please tell me there's nothing. It looks like they still. Fuck yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for the best food on Mount Hood, yeah, Skyway Bar and Grill.
You have a VT102
This place is it. This is the jam. So anyone going to Mount Hood,
what do you call it?
This is where you go. And yes, it may be like 20 to 30 minutes away from actual Timberline. It's worth the drive. Yeah, you're hungry and you're at Timberline, you drive down the hill to the center. It's just that. Live music most of the time. Just the best food.
Documentation.
might think I'm cute. They don't have photos. They need photos. They totally need photos. Yeah, I actually had a dream within the past couple days, like, oh yeah, Skyway's closed. And I was actually like legitimately sick. Like I woke up feeling sick.
If I look up the NC-5 for the existing...
Yeah, I'm actually surprised they don't show yeah, dude, the mac and cheese is the best mac and cheese you've had. Right? Like ribs, brisket, like, dude, beans, like, dude, this is proper fucking. Throw that.
Nobody has a picture of one? Well, I have to update this wiki. Oh, there's a Wikipedia article about it? Swillers! How is the Swillers?
It's not a food stream yet, though I am thinking about it.
That's not MC5.
But yeah,
What
Skyway.
is that?
Just throwing it out. If you're ever down at Mount Hood, the Skyway is the place.
You sneaky fucker. Okay. I'll have to update this. You set this aside as a thing I gotta look into and update.
Yeah, yeah. No, we were roasting some like tech.
Because clearly there's no pictures.
Snowboarding tech. So yeah, not even a hot take.
Now let's see if we can unfuck this. I hate this file. Why does this file hate me? I didn't do anything. All I did was buy this shit so I could use it. You know? Okay, let's see if we can unfuck this.
Dude, I don't know.
Isn't this
I think we
wrong?
did enough karma farming on Reddit.
The order.
They both show us down. Like both links
Sometimes you just gotta like do a little karma farming on Reddit. And then hold on, binary. What was it? You were blown away to learn that Theo skates?
That shit is set in hardware.
I mean, I didn't realize that was something that wasn't a surprise. Or that was a surprise. Like, no, he's pretty honest about it. Like, he's pretty forthright. And yeah, he's pretty good shredder. I would say he's too tall to be a good snowboarder, which makes sense because he's
Length is up. 1 gigabit per second.
But yeah, no, he's a great skater. In my opinion, being a little taller actually makes skating way easier. Like ollieing up onto some handrails is why like tall rail riders on a snowboard is actually not cheap. Like they're not even having to like ollie up past their shins.
Didn't have to fix it.
They're ollieing as low. Super tall rail riders.
Now if I say IP address show, it puts up shit from somewhere.
I would say same goes for like
DHCP.
like cliffs as well.
How do I get rid of all this?
There's a big difference between a cliff that's 3 times your height and a cliff that's 4 times your height.
IP dash question mark. IP dash help.
Well, yeah, I'm not bringing anything from Reddit to my SAS. Like, now, none of the karma farming last thing brand.
You're fixing all kinds of unbroken stuff. Yeah. Free desktop. Are you talking about the X11?
But okay, so here we are on hardware.
Are you talking about the X11 shitstorm? Like, somebody bunch of cocksuckers got together, snorted a line of fucking coke off a stripper's ass, and said, let's remove the middle mouse button paste. That X11 feature? Yeah, let's get rid of that.
And shit. What the fuck?
Some bunch of sons of bitches fucking knuckle dragging mouth breathing fly catching fucking troglodytes decided, X11? Let's fuck it up. Better yet, just go Wayland. Buddy, you go fucking Wayland. Have fun. Fuck off. Fuck off. To quote Matthew R. Wilson, you will take X11 away from me when you can pry it from my cold, dead fingers. Quote. That's a quote. Matthew R. Wilson. Not me. I'm quoting Matthew Wilson. He said it. I'm quoting him.
And source and sold, you're saying when Reddit. After we've solved other problems.
Just like that if someone
No, they're thinking product. What am I doing? Yeah, this dash C or color. Okay, that sucks. IP dash C equals.
How much do I pay using OpenRouter for the lens? Over the past, 24 days. Actually, they make that easy. I've used less than $3.
And that's still good. Where's this IPv6 coming from? Where the fuck is that?
Is that better than Grok? Oh, way better.
Networking is kind of fucked. Networking is fucked. It really is.
And hold on, do you mean Grok like the provider, not Grok like Elon?
What? Is high.
Oh, like wave it. So technically OpenRouter is in the amount of providers that we could look at, and like Grok is way more expensive than all of the other providers. Right, so number one, we can look at 3.9 cents versus 20 cents for like Grok, like the shitty Elon. So yeah, fuck that bullshit. But also, there is some way, like if we go look at go to model and we start comparing providers, we can scroll all the way the fuck down and see Grok as the most, like one of the most expensive. Right, so we're gonna sort by price.
Can I kill it? Can I kill it?
Right, so if we look at the baseline, and yeah, like I don't know, Shoots kind of sucks, Deep kind of sucks, but Novita kills it. At the Novita level, we're looking at 5 cents versus 5 cents and 25 cents. So like, could we compare these two, right? Well, there isn't a good comparison between providers. But if we just look at 5 cents and 25 cents, way down to the basement, and look at Grok, we're looking at 3 times. Now, latency, 0.18 seconds versus what Novita offers, 0.49. So if we cared that much about latency, then yes, Grok is faster. But dude, none of my users give a shit about habits. For what I'm doing, it does not. Yeah, like if latency matters, well then yeah, check something out. But like, dude, you could just be pitting the cheapest fucking providers against each other. Just let OpenRouter decide how. 0 degrees. You should just be using it.
Supposed to be cool. I don't know
You
what
should not be going through any one of these providers directly.
It's like, okay, if you're human,
No idea what you're doing.
It's not worth it.
I understand why Fahrenheit is that's my controversy.
Use Grok because they don't ever charge you? Oh, so if you're on like the Grok free tier,
Are you hydrated?
they actually try and bill you.
Yeah, I think I am. Besides, now that you talk about
Or at least this model.
being hydrated, I want to drink some Pepsi. I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen, get some soda,
They've been trying to charge you and they just haven't
Pepsi.
collected. Okay, and you're using GPD OSS.
See how fucked up it is.
Wait, Source and Soul, are you...
Where's the marriage leaders call?
How dare you? Alright, you get none of this other information.
I want to put the sweet things, but I think the fair things
I think you should instead
in the weight things is just implement for OpenGL.
scrape websites to enrich leads.
Tuesday, April 15th, 2025.
Player looks like player array,
Yeah, I
but
believe
it's
you are
actually
what I'm trying to do. So how
a
dare
pointer to array of layers.
Ooh, ethical versus unethical.
It's a sort of funny play. Look at player, you think immediately maybe array of players. That is array is a pointer to array of layers. Player array.
You want the siege of Reddit? I get that, but I'm just saying there's Source and Soul. Is there absolutely zero value to the other stuff?
Let me put a breakpoint here and I put a breakpoint in the server. You should do layer P. I know, I think it's not good pointer, I think you should prefix the name of the verb.
No, I understand. I do a very tech-focused niche, and if you want to go outside that niche.
Yeah, but pointer changes a lot of the type.
Yeah, I think like lead sourcing and a bunch of that stuff is actually like a toxic business.
P texture source. Weight things.
So yeah, no, you're good. Right, the thing you're building is solving your problem.
NFS works. Now somebody earlier
Even if I did try to do the Reddit thing, I don't think I'd be doing it the way you want.
Check is the first thing.
And the subreddits that you're allowed to scrape would be very limited. Like we'd say maybe like 3.
Hi Lord.
Based on another 10, maybe based on like the other stuff. If you need more subreddits than that, maybe we could work out like a...
Don't wait fence at end of frame.
I don't know, man. We're not going to be able to scrape all.
Why?
That's untapped. That's really.
I need to read. And
that's NetBSD.
So yeah, even then, I don't think it would be doing much.
A whole different machine. So here on
I mean, okay, the rest of the
and
Like, how many Reddits are you scraping right
ChatGPT.
building and
But it's not in the frames.
100 subres? Yeah, there's no fucking way. That would never be
Yeah.
possible.
How to use info
So here's what I'm looking at. Their source and sold.
for
You can do whatever you want. If you're willing to sell me access for a reason,
for months
maybe we just invert that business.
My recommendation
or the
Could you provide me a fire hose of all those messages and all that shit?
execute
Because if so,
another portion of the code.
me setting up all that infrastructure to do it. And is this you? Is this actually you, or is this just like what you're trying?
Yeah, Emacs works fucking great. It's almost an operating system at this point. If you're into that, as the spoiler says, if you're into that, it's Emacs. Be happy, you know. You got FreeBSD as your desktop.
The pricing isn't real, which means these percentages are probably bullshit.
Swillers and Nico Sonak and my buddy Owen, they all can live with FreeBSD as their desktop. I have a hard time with it because I run into little
You have 7 customers, so you could theoretically legitimately
compile
only
the audio stuff
those.
because Pulse Audio sucks ass. Like, Pulse Audio sucks ass. So run into
Alright, so no, I get it. Yeah, you're lying about the 70% of them.
Microphone.
Which I think
audio.
most people would assume you're lying about.
You just
anyways.
gotta be like a fucking expert to live with FreeBSD as a desktop. That's a super
Yeah,
minor
where's the
issue
other 1%?
if you know how to deal with it. If you're me,
Oh, they're on the
and a
Explore.
fucking idiot,
Right, they're on like a
dragon moron like me, okay, and I'm going like, click. How come audio doesn't work?
And even then, I'm calling bullshit. Only 1% of your user base
I'm not a member of the
is on the free tier.
I will say FreeBSD 15 is basically the
Honestly, you're smart, man. All you need is one person to pay for this fucking thing. You're probably like offsetting your like
in one place. All the software that you pretty much ever fucking wanted. Yeah, FreeBSD 15.
I know, I get that. You have 7 already.
But FreeBSD 15 stable on x86.
Which means you are massively profitable.
I've never seen it on
I get it.
AR64. Even though that's tier 1. I've never seen it. And you can't get there with a Raspberry Pi. You need a Raspberry Pi 4, not a Raspberry Pi 5. Pi 5, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, call automation, SMS campaigns, and workflow
The Pi
automation.
5 is really what you
I
want.
get it. More power to you.
And I've got a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, that shit I'd have.
Can't go through this. I don't think so. Yeah, cameras and audio is not fucking mine.
Yeah, I've been having internet problems.
You're gonna also need a machine with some grunt. Okay, you're gonna need a machine with some grunt. You're really gonna want an AMD Ryzen 9 machine with graphic cores, and I would highly recommend no less than 64 gig of
Man,
RAM
you're doing like legitimate just.
as your desktop. Multiple storage devices, not one, multiple. Mirrored.
I needed to do some Japanese too.
Or, if you're going to have it just as a workstation, any local storage, you have to
get around the stage.
Fucking hooker, okay? Guaranteed to fuck you up.
Alright, nah, I get it, man.
And
Spit in your coffee.
地図はあそこで
Take
す。
your money and fuck off. If you're gonna go with one
Does seem cool.
storage
the
device,
map
local workstation,
is
Yeah, well, they are too.
nothing that goes into work.
地図はあそこです。
Weird It's the only way.
Is over there.
ホームはどこですか？
16 current there.
I'm currently my only paying customer.
Platforms.
So obviously, I'm doing something.
Where are the
But I
platforms?
don't think Reddit's the only thing I'm missing. I
Home.
think your marketing site is really like well.
ホームはどこですか？
Placeholder to numbers.
Homeはどこですか? Where are the platforms?
ホテルはあそこですか？
ホテル
ホテル
は
あ
あ
そこ
で
I
す。
feel like it's such boring content if I need to do it offline. And then offline,
改札はどこですか？
so I can
改札 Ticket gate. Where is the ticket gate? 改札はどこですか? 改札
改札はどこですか？
改札はどこですか?
ホームは1階です。
yeah, I'd be seeking VC funding. I'm definitely just like that. You should probably
Is the platform one?
1階ね、1階。
Ah, 1階 first floor. And the platforms
you don't know how to
are on
I don't know where you're
the
at.
first floor.
And you don't have to dox that, but
Oh, 1階です.
who you talk to and what events you go like.
あ、改札は1階じゃないです。
You're in
Ah.
Vietnam, but you're Irish.
改札
改札
は1
1
階
階
じゃ
ないです。
じゃないです.
I would guess
Ah,
that
改札は1階ではないです.
there are VC
で
funds.
はないです.
I would say
改札はあそこです。
The ticket gate is over there. あそこ、
あそこ。
あそこ。
地図はありますか？
Singapore is a place I would.
Do you have a map?
In general, they would consider
地図はありますか?
This gets me to what I wanted to get done today.
Platform home.
ホーム。
I could smoke enough weed that I could
ホームはあそこです。
to Singapore and then just like
The platforms are over there.
there's no way.
11 to G
11。
is もう小さい。
小さい
Gabu,
Juice
ジュース
saying like
12。ホーム。
home.
あ、地図はありますか？
extracting THC from the bloodstream
Oh,
could actually
do you have a map? あ、地図はありますか?
I'm good for now. I will definitely take it.
Ticket gate. Bedmood.
改札
Sip my whiskey. Do they even have whiskey?
改札. Platforms are on the first floor.
That would be like
Home
I could
は
just not
は
for a
1階
階
です.
whiskey too.
改札
改札
は1階
階
1階です. 1階です. e kites. On other platforms on the first floor. Ito homo wa ikai desu ka. Ito homo wa ikai desu ka.なんということでは。
Was that a Ricky Martin reference? It bangs, it bangs, it moves, it moves.
I have to do a pause. Cannot do right now.
You've been in Singapore and Thailand, Vietnam, Bali? I have no idea. You are status. You just don't want to believe it.
You know, I need you to know I appreciate it.
Pretty strict countries when it comes to things like that. You think Thailand made 420? I could see that, like Thailand making.
Do you know? I was going.
Like, all right, we don't want those.
I think I'm gonna do another lesson later. But I'm gonna create a class right now. A class called things. In the namespace GPU. Don't know. Created by Camilito.
Doesn't Claire Danes basically
I
because someone slips and into her bag? I don't know. I never watched the movie.
By Camilo. And I love Thomas Bordeaux.
Because yeah, you're right. That movie, The Beat Code, is about like a beach in Thailand.
Huh?
Yes, I think that makes sense. I think I mixed up. That's
Then here, Pragmos.
Give me just.
We've done that. And had it work right. Linux in a beehive.
Yeah, American friends imprisoned in Thailand for drug smuggling.
In a machine, multiple.
See, I remembered it right.
Hardware, GPU.
Yeah, young Kate Beckinsale before she became a husk of the person she once was.
All I could think was
Claire Danes, I think.
way too much.
What's Claire Danes done? I bet she aged gracefully.
We had it all working.
I'd like to think so.
Ask Steve Wills and not bullshitting. That's with NVIDIA, CUDA, the CUDA, everything is stripped through fucking memory transfer data in and out of the GPU.
Nosso
Please.
caro Denis escreveu. Você quer ver o que era?
Sim. Ice cream
Vê se ficou bom.
with peanuts cream and chocolate cream. Sim. Let's see if it's good. É bom.
É bom manteiga de amendoim com sorvete?
É amendoim com chocolate, né?
Chocolate e amendoim.
É bom.
roast fat in IRC.
É bom que não é enjoativo.
Coffee, waking up, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's not much sugar because the peanuts doesn't have sugar and the chocolate doesn't have sugar.
Ainda que é super saudável, né? Porque o cacau também é puro.
On Linux,
No, not
it doesn't die fast. On FreeBSD,
Get out of my face.
it
Get
dies
fucking out of my
reasonably
face.
fast. Solaris kills this fucking
So hold on.
like done.
Então tá.
Very good. Good.
What are the extra steps? I'm not 100% sure, but the bare minimum, the steps they took to reinvent the wheel.
You're trying to fuck around.
Why does your title say extra steps when you're not even sure what the extra steps are? Looks like to me it's one less step because the highback flips up automatically when you put your foot in. That's a huge upgrade for
The
convenience.
moment you start fucking past that, Solaris kills the fuck out of you and says, you're an asshole and you deserve to be an asshole. Right? Here, let me show you. Here, I'll run you. Boom. Done. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then something fucking horrible said, fuck, or done. Right away. Solaris does. Right there.
Is this too much of a roast?
Sounds like a challenge to me. Right there. Segfault. You're a vicious, sick, horrible person. Right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're a piece of shit, Segfault. That's Solaris. Okay? So is that a threat or a challenge? Oh, fuck. Bomb. This looks like a fork bomb to me.
Is this too meta? Hold on, Binary Pie, you out there? Come on, Binary. Come on. I need your opinion. Am I going over? Is this where the entire thread turns on me?
I like to in the end a bit of texture. I mix the dedicated verse of
Other people get thumbs ups.
we like.
This dude does not get them. Feel really good about that. The implication is that the person that asked, why did I add extra steps to the title, is such a normie that they probably ask how their carving is. I'm sensitive. If I open this up in boom roasted, but only people that really know understand that. If I load this in log, it has the same.
Sorry.
Alright, so your favorite you lived in Kangoo less tourist traps than Thailand, one of the best places for digital nomads, beautiful women from Russia, Australia, etc. You called it the San Diego of Asia. The San Diego of Asia, meaning that there's no like legitimately good local cuisine. Sorry, I have major opinions about San Diego. Now, granted, my entire experience with San Diego is in the Gaslamp District. So I've only seen the touristy version of San Diego. I'm sure the rest is fine. In my opinion, it's meh.
Hold on a sec. Gotta crack the beer.
It's hot and sunny all the fucking time.
So running is root is what you're saying. Run man is root.
If you're a lizard person, that sounds fantastic, doesn't it?
Or somebody that's a wheel. I think that's what you're saying. Running is root. Doesn't seem to like.
Alright, so no, you mean beach vibes and beautiful people, all food is organic and cheap. San Diego was ranked #1 city for weather and #2 for beautiful people in the U.S.
Is this exactly the definition of
I just
superb,
question,
where you get to walk out into a farm?
who here has ever done a survey?
and shoot yourself right in the foot?
I don't believe actual human beings
Yeah, I'm running.
submit to those guys. Real human beings have better shit, in my opinion.
Who do you think you're talking?
So I don't trust any survey like that.
Run it in jail? Nah, let's run it right on the hardware. As root. I can't think of a
Right,
better
you are
thing to-
selecting for the most boring human beings in the world
Just
when you pose a survey.
to boot up a test machine. So there's a lot of NVIDIA shit.
Has anyone here actually submitted a survey about that?
No, it's easy to kill.
Maybe I'm wrong. I could be
Call the
totally
power
wrong.
plug.
I have never in my entire life responded to a survey. Has anyone here done so?
Should be no problem whatsoever.
I'm so curious. Like, I cannot empathize. It's not a thing I can even imagine as being like real.
Let's do this.
I cannot put myself in the shoes of a person that would do so.
Shit thrown at you from
I
school.
can't. I cannot empathize. I cannot even imagine a person like that existing in this world. So at that point, do you really believe surveys? The most normie of the normies.
So that's gonna work.
People
yeah?
burn
That's
that
gonna be okay.
Like they're... I don't like to throw this around. They are literal NPCs.
It's easy to kill. Just pull the power plug. I found that when you stop the electrons from flowing,
So the weather in San Diego is always hot.
Systems calm
You've
down
been
real fast.
everywhere in the U.S. You say Vegas, Scottsdale, San Diego has some of the most beautiful...
give it a try. Head, swills.
Scottsdale?
Looks good.
I don't know.
That's it.
I just...
Any special C flags?
I'm pressing a lot of X to get. I just want my mind. Vegas?
Just in case.
Vegas, Scottsdale, and San Diego have some of the most beautiful women.
That's it. Nothing else.
I'm just not a big fan of letters. And that's a metaphor.
Well, when you're ready, should we have top running someplace? I think we're going to need top someplace, right? We're going to need top. Standards complaint, who gives a fuck? I get the simple impression that
Yes, I'm not talking about actual.
pouring gasoline on a fucking fire.
no, Devilite. I just think we live entirely different lifestyles. So whatever you're citing as, like, truth, push back on those statements. No thank you. Just not a fan.
I had to set my stream settings down.
Okay, so there's top
I was
right
having
there,
that problem.
right? Swirls. Punch it.
You have to really ask what I mean by that statement. Sun damage is
Pre-off chop terminated by Sig 9.
like, I don't know.
Well, that didn't last long.
Not a fan. Actual leather?
That was easy.
Sure, it has its uses. Leather I'm talking about?
Maybe if you mean console? Right, Roku?
No. Fazer alguma coisa.
I would push back on anyone gauging based upon survey results of how beautiful it looks.
I think the text.
What, I can't log
God,
in?
that's fucking gross.
Now I can't log in?
I know, I'm being a bit superficial, but that's even more
CPU idle.
Thank you.
It's not doing anything.
Yeah, I was streaming.
Machine's doing nothing.
And my internet. I had to drop it down.
Can't log in. Now I can't log in as a user.
To 30 FPS.
What do I look for in a city? Good food.
You've done something sick and disturbing.
What? I just want good food. That's actually my number
Sick
one.
and disturbing.
I remember I made that.
Beyond that, good weather.
Machine's doing nothing.
And when I say good weather,
But
that
now I
means
can't
not
log in.
like the exact opposite.
Mm.
I'm also working on Terraria 2. We can do Terraria 2. We have like exclusive to my
Technically, I did.
I want to go to a city and have random conversations with people about how good the city is. You'll never have that conversation. Yeah, I mean, it's just a different thing. SF has good food. It's hit or miss.
Thou art indeed.
Still too sunny and warm in this. No thanks. I'm good.
do you have the file for that, Matt? Because I lost the file for it.
Nah, it's fun.
I can't even
I made a different
cannot
We all felt the same about this stuff. The world would be super boring. But I really do think whatever deity I decide to believe in, I think whatever could possibly exist out there, for the fact there are places that are not.
What the fuck have you done? And why did you do it?
I thank deities I don't even believe in.
No, I need section.
Yeah, I mean, back when I was streaming during COVID, I was just smoking joints. Like, yeah, sure. There was a couple times where, like,
Talking too much.
Process
I threw some extract on a bong rip and... Oh, is this my arm? Oh, shit. So I get that, sure.
User of super user privileges, which that guy does with what rule the signal is sent to all processors. Excluding
Yeah, I've
system.
toned down how much I smoke on stream. In place of it, more whiskey. I'd like to move to a place where I can smoke as much weed as I want, and then whiskey. That said, I do think we're at a good point. It's basically set. We're kind of like towards the end of stream. Not like done. Like we got more work to do, but we've done a bunch of good work, honestly. Like we realized that we need to hide lenses for free tier users. I guess they can just set stuff up, so I need to fix that on the back end. But maybe I think what someone was saying is like on the free tier, they weren't getting lenses because I think they're actually checking everything. I think we're actually checking if they should get that stuff, right? In various places. I'm at least stoked about that. Yeah, free tier should not have access to lenses. Like, free tier should not have access to anything that could balloon right? One asshole creating 1,000 accounts and spamming shit should not actually time online other than outside. Could happen, but I think we should be able to. As far as like open router calls goes, yeah, no free tier user should
I wanted this on purpose.
impact my
Like, come on.
and that's like
Oh
actually
yeah, all falls is total
actually
fucking,
really
which is evil because
technically, yeah, the lenses were showing. Right?
20 terabytes of storage.
They were able to create one. I just
Não
don't
tem
think
só na plástico.
unload
Coça minhas costas, por favor.
for that.
Pode ser mais tarde.
Não, por favor, que tá coçando um monte. Um monte, por
Se
favor.
tivesse coçando um monte, eu ia saber, intuitivamente.
Não, tá coçando a minha barriga também, mas é aí que eu coço. Vai, coça, por favor. Pronto. Aqui em cima.
Oh, McCory!
Por favor.
Eu vi terceiros pela câmera.
Ai, pronto, escondi. Coça. Ai, ai, ai. Por favor.
Ah,
And we can go do that, but I don't necessarily want to leak anything. Yeah, let me go to Masijo,
half a terabyte of
production, and I'll give you like the lowest we do it. Is that okay? You should actually ask. You don't have a need for it, but would you like to be able to run lenses?
Most of it.
Or at least like to help me test it?
Most of it.
Because that's why I would want to get networking. I know you don't need it. Maybe eventually you figure out a need and cool. And at that point, yeah,
Alright,
just pay me.
Slurs, that's fucking evil.
But yeah,
Thank
in
you.
the meantime,
As usual,
I should
love
at
you,
least
admire you.
give you the prestige.
o que é fence mesmo que eu esqueci?
Fim é cerca, né? Isso. Você aprendeu?
É, acho que era isso.
Tipo uma não, chama... O que eu falei que era?
Cerca.
Cerca de jardim, assim, né?
Contorno, né?
É.
Não é around, né?
That was eggs.
Não.
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. I bet on it. I could be wrong. So is macOS.
Você pode falar que tem uma cerca em volta do jardim. There's a fence around the garden, right?
É.
So let's keep going. Let's keep building. We are on a
Nas laterais, por favor.
Certo.
Mais em cima. Mais em cima e mais pro lado. Airbnb.
Tá muito escandaloso, não vou fazer mais.
Hiding that like thing in the head.
1976.
And maybe, just maybe we show it in the
Eu queria já dar notícia, queria saber a notícia antes da hora do almoço do Denis. Passou na bicicleta.
I mean, go to
Por favor, mãe, faça direito.
Você viu que passou uma bicicleta com uma carga atrás?
O cara já tava levando as coisas.
Mais uma passou em seguida. Você viu?
It should really have like a selected versus
A mãe tá adorando usar essa câmera.
Nossa, o Júnior nem liga as coisas absurdas que estão acontecendo na frente da casa.
Nossa, mãe. Você tá coçando muito fraco.
Então, já que reclamou, tô indo embora.
C17, Mr. Sir. Now hold on. I'm pretty sure I asked this.
Agora, acho que é um pássaro.
Are you aware, as a bearman,
Não, aquilo é um inseto bem perto da câmera, eu acho.
is internationalization? And it's I and then 18 characters with letters.
Pode coçar.
17R stand for.
The Honeywell CP6. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so there could have been a better way.
Yeah, Gandalf packs running process.
Okay. Lovely. So please don't.
Those are Gandalf packs.
But is it using the same like
Long ago and far away,
save and send new letters and then
still a great machine.
the last letter?
Fucking morning, you know, on a Sunday night, turning into Monday, 3 o'clock in the morning, and there's nobody else on it. You could actually get shit done.
Now I'm
It was
curious.
pretty fucking cool. Really. Typically, we had Fortran, Pascal, APL.
Isso pra mim parece um serrote, assim, ó.
APL, right, which is the
So hold on.
Isso, vai fazendo, já tem embaixo. Embaixo na máquina aí.
a lot of math.
And then your
Ai.
last name has like 8 more characters.
Júnior está precisando tomar banho, hein?
No? Alright. Christian.
Sério.
Are you something like that? Constantine?
I remember doing just
Tem umas perebara.
It is Christian. Alright. Christian the Conqueror. Nailed it.
O que você falou?
I get it. Christian the
Perebara.
Conqueror here in chat. How you
Que
doing?
perebentas perebaras.
a very special fucking keyboard. Yeah. So the CP6 made it. Honeywell CP6 DPS8. This is the DPS.
Não gostei da câmera à noite, eu achei que ficou meio perturbadora.
It's the big book right there, right? I fork bomb one of them. I know, I'm such a fucking child. I fork bombed one of them right into the fucking ground.
Tratador, Camilo quer abrir já a mensagem que eu estou curiosa para saber se ele já aprovou a milestone.
Acho que já.
Então veja lá.
Por que você não ouviu?
Não, porque quando eu mexo no celular, eu já tenho que responder. Porque o celular já me.
Ai, para de inventar. Ai, quanta coisa você inventa que não dá pra inventar.
Dá porque eu já aviso o celular do Carol. Quando alguém lê alguma coisa assim, já aparece.
Mas. Derivações mentais.
Você nem quis saber por que a Carol queria falar tanto.
O que era que ela queria contar? Não tem nada pra contar.
Tem que ela ficou vários dias sem responder minhas mensagens.
Ele fez o pagamento dele.
Nossa, que dedicado.
Ele pediu para mandar um código-fonte.
Então mandaremos já. Agradeceremos o pagamento. Que beleza, Camilo. Isso eu gostei de ver, hein? Foi muito bom. Nossa, ele tá enfiado, hein? Aí não tava a história do gato doente? O Darwin? Acho que a conta vai ficar entre 40 e 50 mil reais. Quase que eu dei uma gargalhada, mas não de maldade. Do susto que eu levei, eu fiquei nervosa. Aí ela que falou um monte de coisas de mal da Zíbia.
Do Emerson, certo.
E da filha dele, da Gabi. Agora não é mais Gabi, agora é Gabriele. Porque ela está com muita indignação a respeito da filha dele. Cada vez que a guria aparece, tem mais tatuagem.
Certo.
Está praticamente toda coberta já de tatuagem, não tem quase lugar mais para tatuar. E o noivo, namorado, namorido, que ela já vive junto com ele, que é um japonês que ninguém sabe a idade, que de acordo com o Emerson é 25, mas a Carol acho que já passou de 30. E entre idas e vindas, daí conversas com o Darwin é cardiopata, problema cardíaco. Aí eu falei, mas que estranho, a nuvem também tinha problema de cardiopatia, certo? Daí ela falou que é uma alteração num gene, que normalmente gato não tem cardiopatia, gato tem problema renal, que é o ponto fraco do gato, entendeu? E o ponto fraco dos cães é o coração. Falei, mas que engraçado, então o Darwin, eu acho o gato ele bem bonito, o Darwin.
Coça mais.
Aí mais os paracatata, daí
Em cima no meio.
o ursinho
Mais pro canto.
viajou, mas eu não entendi para onde que é. Acho que é, como é que é? Ai, não lembro. Perto ali de São Paulo. Negócio da universidade. Eu achei meio estranho, não quis comentar. Eu já fiz uma oração pelo guri. Na verdade, ela até pediu oração, aí eu já pensei, nossa, eu sempre estou fazendo oração, mas ser assim, uma semana sem pé, sem cabeça, parece que a pessoa está procurando, sabe, sei lá.
Isso, mas por isso que em cima no meio. Aí é mais pra isso.
Aqui você mexeu tanto que está tudo machucado. Né? Responde logo para encebar. Você aqui, ó, olha aqui, olha o tamanho desse negócio. Já prepara para mandar o código para ele. E aí eu falei, eu não nem contei, eu estou tentando resolver sozinha, estou com um problema no WhatsApp que eu não consigo mandar foto da minha galeria de fotos. E não consigo enviar vídeo também. Aí eu já entrei em vários fóruns e tutoriais, não sei o que está acontecendo. Mas eu já estou conseguindo enviar alguma coisa, entendeu? Eu liberei bastante espaço. Não sei o que está acontecendo. E daí eu peguei e mandei uma mensagem para ela, porque fazia dias, ela não me respondeu as mensagens desde terça-feira da semana passada. E aí quando ela viu que eu mandei mensagem, depois ela me ligou. Tipo que ela que me deu um gelo, porque eu conseguia visualizar tudo no meu WhatsApp que as pessoas me mandavam, eu só não conseguia enviar. Mas como eu não quis entrar em detalhe, o que eu falei para ele? Falei que eu estava com problemas porque era verdade, entendeu? Daí ela falou. Então ela se encontrou várias vezes, eu acho que foi todos os dias ao hospital. O gato só saiu na sexta-feira, ou no sábado de manhã, agora não lembro. Então imagina, se era 9.000 a diária, quanto que deu essa conta? E daí ela falou assim, eu não quero nem saber quanto que deu, não sei o que foi. Eu falei, pois é, então. Ela falou, ele está com vários problemas, porque deu problema não sei do que em outubro, daí problema não sei do que em dezembro, daí já deu um problema em janeiro, e mais esse problema do gato. Eu falei, nossa, então a bucha está totalmente solta pro lado dele. Aí falando que o Lucinho vai ficar essa semana fora, que está muito ruim para ela, porque daí, imagina ela reclamando que o Lucinho está fora, se ela está trabalhando, se ela e o Lucinho viram e mexem, se estranham também viram. E se ela teve todos esses dias aí nessa correria do gato.
Você tá... Eu não entendi por que ela sente tanta similar cotonete.
Eu também achei absurdo, você entendeu, né?
Estranho, né?
Estranho. Então dá a impressão que ela não consegue
ficar sozinha, sem uma...
A rabiola dela não sossega. Eu aprendi esse termo rabiola, achei bem legal, né? Aprendi no chat. Eu estou dando 2. E a rabiola dela não sossega, né? E daí ela disse que eu não vou demorar muito, não tenho coisa para fazer, amanhã eu vou levantar cedo, mas ela não para de falar. E eu entendi que ela estava me dando um gelo, porque ela tem o costume de fazer isso, entendeu?
O quê?
De vez em quando me dá um gelo. Eu acho isso horrível, entendeu?
Por que ela queria dar um gelo?
Por que ela faz isso? Ela ficou uma semana sem se comunicar comigo. Vira e mexe ela faz isso.
Mas você não tá... Ela não fala com você há muito tempo, não é?
Fica bastante tempo sem falar. Mas essa semana foi diferente, porque além dela não falar, sempre quando eu mando alguma coisa, ela manda pelo menos um sinal de oração, de amém. Que bom, mãe, obrigado. Ou manda assim, graças a Deus. E essa semana ela não mandou nada. Então ela é muito esquisita.
Mãe, para de falar.
Não, esquisita ela é, não adianta. Não é normal a pessoa fazer isso. E ela reclamando que ele não dá atenção, que ele não recorta tudo para ela, entendeu? E eu fico pensando, nossa, imagina se eu fizesse para ela o que ela faz para mim, entendeu? Tão bom com sorvete. Aí eu pensei assim, eu preciso orar mais. Sempre eu preciso assim, orar mais, assim, ainda com mais dedicação e mais sinceridade, entendeu? Já que ele pagou, tá tudo resolvido, então, né? Agora amanhã nós vamos continuar aquele trabalho que já tem que continuar, né? Que a gente só deu start aquele dia.
Lembrei mais ou menos. O Hitachi escreveu, só que eu não sei o que eu vou escrever pra ele.
Fala, olá, tudo bem? O que você está precisando? Tem alguns trabalhos? É isso que você vai falar. Não é relação de trabalho. Pode falar isso. Né? Certo?
Gostoso.
De trás, eu tenho você é bonito. Tem gente que você olha de frente é uma coisa, de trás é outra. Você é bonito de frente e de trás, sabia?
Mas aqui tá passando um monte esse
Acho
lado.
isso tão legal, porque não é todo mundo, é pouca gente que de trás
aqui é assim.
Mas tá encarapichado de caroços.
Mais pra baixo. Não, você tá fazendo bem, ó. Mais pra esquerda. Pra esquerda. Pra esquerda. Nossa. Pra esquerda. Aí.
Júnior, tá muito escandaloso, não quero.
Vamos, coça.
Responde o reteste, não demora. Aproveita que eu tô aqui e já responde. Não fica demorando para responder as coisas. Parece um Gaves. Eu queria assim mais interação de tudo que eu contei, isso não deu nenhuma interação. Só mandou eu não falar, eu tava falando nada errado. Nem da história eu não contei nem a metade. Olha, dá até medo de mexer ali, quantas coisas tem. Tinha que desligar a câmera para mim poder olhar o que era.
Já escrevi.
Nossa, que rápido. Isso que eu gosto. Quando você pega, você tem que aproveitar que você é muito rápido para responder. Então você não precisa demorar. Eu tomei um pouquinho de sorvete, mas eu não peguei mais amendoim nem nada.
aqui. Quero ver se diminui as calorias. E o Júnior tá com o rabiol dele toda sexta. Fiquei pensando, nossa, o que é uma UTI para um gato em São Paulo, né? Mas aí acabou falou que para humanos, a diária de uma UTI é 30 mil. Ela já tinha falado na outra vez. E dependendo do caso, pode chegar a 50 mil, dependendo da especialidade. Entendeu? É um negócio super caro. Posso jogar fora esses cotonetes? Pode.
Assustador o preço, na verdade.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be fun to use all sorts.
Steve Rose code is fucking evil.
Done right. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, Steve Rose code is evil. Not surprised.
And then from there, like maybe do
I don't even know what he does. Don't run this. Don't fucking run this. Dennis, don't fucking. He's totally sick. Don't fucking run it. He said, fucking don't.
Está tudo certo, graças a Deus, então.
Let's put it on some fucking hardware and watch it fly.
last year, now there's almost things like that. There's all kinds of things. And even maybe
Put it in fucking hardware.
one with a clip with a picture of me and the artist who helped me along the way.
And I do think the
Book. I came back to the book. Hey, listen. Wow. Wow. I hope you can get this book online someplace, like archive.org or something. This is my copy. I've had this since, I'm going to say, published in 1984, so I've probably had it since 84. So this is my copy I've had since 84.
at least to get, like, it's gonna have issues.
Yeah.
We'll make the animations for the heroes faster. So I have a gaming rig that's like 8 years old and everything on it running slow for some reason. It's just the hardware is old. It just kind of wearing down. The game runs really slow on it. And I'm using this as an opportunity to make the game faster on older systems. So what I get like in the main field, I get 90 FPS in this gaming rig when I'm not streaming. But on the other machine, it's like 16 or 17. And part of the reason it's animations is so that's why I'm getting it working.
Opening acknowledgements are, if I may.
So in theory, players with lower end machines or players hosting games.
Not saying you would do it.
My first, of course, is to my friends, who generously allowed me to share in your lives. My second debt is not to individuals, but to an institution. This is the Massachusetts Institute of Technology. It was at MIT that I first met out with computer culture, and it was at MIT.
Well, I thought it was .ai. Oh my God, what have I seen? You know.
The people that gave me early encouragement that helped me to get my project underway. There's a considerable list of names of Harold Henry, Dean of School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Michael Dershowitz, Director of Laboratory for Computer Science, Laboratory for Computer Science, Rick Leiter, Robert Fano, Joseph Weizenbaum, early guides for third editions, Artificial Intelligence Laboratory at MIT, Division for Study of Research and Education, Special Debt to Professors, Anderson, Tanner, Schuster at MIT, as well as Professor Consult at Harvard, for making it possible for me to study the progress of students in their introductory programming courses. At MIT Academic Home, my academic home is a program for science, technology, and society. It's $47 on Amazon. It's still out there. Get a copy. Get a copy.
Right.
It's a good read. It's incredible.
To me, this one feels like, oh yeah, we got new more.
We Children's psychological discourse, methods of data summary, on methods, sociology, the sciences of the mind, multiple freaking.
This is why we need to be careful.
It's got bibliography that goes on for pages and pages and pages. Now I've had this book since the 80s. I've had this book since the 80s. You can crack it open almost anywhere in here. Begin reading and instantly know this is written by a very
is there a way to
cool mind who's looking into what is computer technology doing to us. And as much as we are doing something with it,
But yeah, to
what
me,
is computer technology doing to us? How is it changing society? How is it affecting us? How is it changing the way people think? The way people think. There's video games and the computer, there's an entire section on that. And we know today, video games, once you start getting into it, really, it's got some very the new philosophers of artificial intelligence, written in 1984. Written in 1984, this stuff. It has always bothered me that the philosopher types think they're the only ones who know how to think deeply. I mean, to think deeply about philosophy, science fiction, philosophy. If you start from a world that is a complete blank, and you can fill in all the details, which is what you do in science fiction, then you're doing the same thing as Plato, creating a whole system, Plato's utopian process. Let the minds in that system work however you want them to do. In AI, we do the same kind of thing, but we take it one step further. We don't fantasize with minds. We think about building the actor languages, the recursion and the multiprocessing.
Now the big test.
I think the
Did I actually
scientists
run the
say
animations right now?
what it takes. I mean, what it takes to think about the mind. We are the influencers. Not everybody can see it, but they're going to have to.
This is test level that I designed. This is
Written
test
in
level.
here, but this is actually a comment from Douglas Hofstadter's Golden Essay, which is GED. So this is about a comment. This is actually a quote. I just read you a quote from a professor who's commenting on Douglas Hofstadter's Golden Essay book. And everybody knows Golden Essay book. Yes, the Eternal Golden Void. The Eternal Golden Void, GED. Is anybody with me? Douglas Hofstadter. I have no copy. Get you one.
Good. See his.
I'll just say GED. Golden Essay book. Yes. That one.
Yeah, it's
That's a fantastic read. If you decline for now, I had my copy by 1980. You've never heard of GED? Oh, I have been so remiss. There's so many opportunities where I could have done something educational on Twitch. For the love of fuck, get a copy of GED. Just read the canon section. Read about the craft. Read about the Socrates, Aristotle fucking conversation. Read sections of it. Read sections of it. You don't have to read all of it because it's deep. It's hard. This is Golden Escher Rock, the Eternal Golden Bridge. This is one of my favorite movies. Right here. Sherry Turkle's The Second Self, Computers and the Human Spirit.
Oh yeah, behavior.
Written in 34, obviously after GED. Right? After GED. Listen, I was born after a video went public. You gotta give me keywords to query. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm doing it wrong. I'm sorry.
We got Dodge. We got him. Let's see if we
This is my copy. Picture of it.
like neo-brutalism.
Okay. Wasn't it Trinity gets all
Or technically a transport retro.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, look at it.
弁当弁当弁当弁当
Now, Grace
I was thinking
inmates on Grace is the Beastmaster.
seeing the way they like
no idea it's
She
cool.
writes like
I
this.
love it. You know what's better than saying,
And apparently she
oh yeah, I fucking know how I do it. It's far better than saying that's what the fuck.
Yeah, she's writing the links. She has her
Nothing to do
familiar.
with what you're talking about.
I think this is good.
But it's my
One
hope.
of them gives
But I've always found that, yeah, like a lot of these jams end up being
and speak to anyone else that's hers. And the other one, unfound enemies.
You gotta get GPD. You fucking gotta get
it worked for Git.
Give me a second. I gotta move around some fucking
工業系の匂いがする
Yeah, I gotta update the cardinal system.
Which is why I was giggling. I have some
But yeah, I need to update her animation. I think she's the last one.
I don't usually like shill it or push it.
Should be the 8th. The 9th doesn't apply.
Look
Or
at
it
it.
uses a completely different
Yeah, I
animation.
think
So, yeah, Grace is the last one. Let's just get this over with.
ホームセンターだホームセンターの匂いしそう
Does that.
ホームセンターのかわいい弁当で
Maybe. I don't know. Let's give it a try. You don't have to. You don't have to like actually push it. We'll do that. Let's actually finish this. And volumes. Let's go.
そうなんだあそれ人気ありそうそっかあそれやったら
Maybe I should. Right. So we want to hide.
下手つかないままでも本当だ
I might. That's where I like that function. I think also uses
もう絶対守る感がすごそう絶対に守ってくれそう
I could rotate the right position and then assume that the model
いやそうだだってベタベタなのにそれは何よくすり込みますああ確かにそうか
Make it easy.
Dude, I don't know. I think I made too many spices.
I wish I had the
結構するね
Yeah, there it goes. Well, so, anyway. Yeah, that snowboarding spicy take is, I guess, not spicy. And then, yeah.
ポンペイポンポンポンペイポンポン出せた朝高すぎたポンペイポンポンお腹すいた俺もお腹空いてきたそろそろご飯どうですか
So yeah, export function. What we want to call this is
それは無理だよ
I load the
そう思ったとしても口には出せないよ
get
私が起きる今までいらない
Você prepara mais um prato de macarrão pra mim?
Agora não sei se quando você dá esses intervalos grandes, quebra todo o sistema, você não vai rolar não. Ah, a comida estava aí, eu já guardei tudo na geladeira, agora você vem falar que quer comer? Não sou tão empregada, isso aí tá, já beira abuso.
Então, você quer ajudar?
Não, eu quero ajudar.
Não estou ajudando, então.
Desse jeito não dá.
Nem.
Pode deixar o gato aí, que mexe com ele.
友達十数年前の友達が俺はメニエールかもしれないとか急に言い始めた。マジやばいよね。なんか急になんか眠気気絶する。めまいか。深刻なめまいか。
Não, mãe, eu vou dormir. Perdão. Fica tranquilo.